go through all this trouble. I do it for the love. I do it just to feel alive. I do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. I do it for the drugs. I do it just to feel alive. Do it for the love that I get from the bottom of a bottle. Another dream that will never come true, just to compliment your sorrow. Another life that I've taken from you, I give to an empty your pain and suffering. Another truth you can never believe has crippled you completely. All the cries you're beginning to wear, trapped in your mind, and the sound is deafening. Let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Heaven just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away. Another nightmare about to come true will manifest tomorrow. Another love that I'm taking from you, lost in time on the edge of suffering. Another taste of the evil I breed will level you completely. Bring to life everything that you fear. Live in the dark and the world is threatening. Let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, leave me no one. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, leave me no one. Talk to me, return to me. You made me turn away. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. They take everything from you. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away.
Hello, hello! Can we hear me, everybody? I tried to turn the music down, but as always, y'all are gonna have to tell me if it's too loud or not, because it's always like a weird mixture of way too loud and not loud enough in my ears. So feel free to tell me regardless. Can you hear me? Am I loud? All that jazz. Hello, Seven. Hello, gal. How are we? How are we? How is everything functioning? We are doing some fun shit today. We are working with resin. Y'all know that, but we've got this cute little like carousel thing that my sister and I want to try and make for our dad because his birthday is soon. And he likes like those little things. You know those like glass ones that you could put on those pedestals with the lights that come up and then it like spins the glass? That, but I'm gonna try and make it in resin. And this thing is tiny. Look at that. There are horses in here. This is the full carousel. This is not like the top or the bottom. There are little baby horse molds in here, and this is the full carousel. And hopefully it works because it's also supposed to spin. And the little horses are supposed to be able to spin. But as y'all know, we've been having a problem with my resin where it's not drying fully and it's staying sticky, so I'm hoping we can do that correctly. Got myself a new game, playing it right now. What'd you get? What'd you get? Tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. There's a cute little indie game that I really enjoyed that dropped the full version today. And every part of me was like, ooh, if I made money, I would buy it. It's like Pyrene. It's a card game. Oh my god, I would buy it. I'm getting my ass kicked in Mario Kart. Gal, I love that. I love that so much. Who are you playing? Are you? And I'm guessing that you're playing the version where you can like choose carts too. Do you have like a meta where you choose specific like carts or wheels or something like that? And what character do you pick? Because I will judge you based on the character you pick. Even though I have no right to judge, because I am a Toad girly. I've always picked Toad since day one, and that is because when me and my sister were growing up, we had Nintendo DS's, and in Mario Party, there's only so many characters you can pick from, but you can be Toad in Mario Party. And that was the game that we would play against each other non-stop as kids, was Mario Party, because we had to play together. So she would be Yoshi, and so I was Toad, and so that's how we have to go. It's called Path of Titans, yet another dinosaur survival game. Oh my Lord Jesus Christ. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that you are playing more survival games? So what happened to the other dinosaur survival game? Why'd you switch to this one? Is it just because it's new, you're giving it a shot? Hey, Kimberly, what's up? What's up? Thank you. Yep, I'm wearing my Ganondorf shirt. I should be in just my regular, like, black one when we're working with resin, because I really don't want to fuck one of my few shirts up. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. But I hope you're doing well, Kimberly. What's up? How have your days been? How have it been going? What have you been doing? This one is moddable. Oh. Okay, I could see how that would be, like, something you want to play with them and, like, be intriguing. Like, if it's moddable, then that makes it more appealing than a lot of other games. Especially because that's, like, the type of... Wow. Sorry, the nostalgia just hit me with this song. This is one of those songs that I found when I was, like, 13 through an AMV. I don't remember who it was to. I want to say it was to, like, Zuko or something, but oh my god, that's crazy. But yeah, those are the types of games you want to be able to mod, because usually they're pretty sparse, because the point is just to do, like, little things and fuck around with your friends. So you want to be able to mod them to, you know, add more things that you can do, so that makes sense. Playing on a modded server as a Therizinosaurus. Now you're gonna make me look it up. I'm gonna use my phone because working with resin means I can't touch things, right? Once we get started, I can't touch things. So I'm borrowing a mouse, and this is the only thing I'm gonna be able to touch, and I have an on-screen keyboard up so that I can't touch the keys either, so that I can type and give people song suggestions, because I can't touch my computer once we're working with resin. I'm here for fun, Rachel. Let's go, Kimberly. You know these streams are always fun, so you'll get it. You'll get it. Now 7, let me look this up. How do you spell this? Therin. Nope. Therin. No. There is. Ha! There is. You're playing the Riz dinosaur. Therizinosaurus. Ooh. Oh, I like him. He's a little chunky muffin. He's a little chunky muffin with big, like, swingy claws. There he is, my favorite birdie. He's cute. He's adorable. He's very, like, bah, bah. He's kind of just a giant chicken. That is fantastic. I support that so much. Sunflower is kicking my ass, God tier. And I play everyone. I'm on Switch. Oh! Okay, that's... I don't think I've ever met anybody who, like, doesn't have a preference in who they play as. I've only ever played Mario people who are like, I get to be Wario, or I play this person, or I play as this person, or if this person's not available, then I pick this person. That's strange, gal. I love... That's an oddball response. I've never played somebody who doesn't care what Mario character they're playing. Interesting. Interesting look into your brain. The most common nickname for Theory is Murder Turkey. Yeah, he looks like a murder turkey. He looks like, you know, they got like blades for hands and he doesn't know what to do with them. Because they don't look like they can bend, you know? Hey, Alex, what's up? What's up? How have you been, buddy? How's your days been going? What are you up to, etc., etc.? I'm already going to start my paper towel train. Impale? Yeah, I get that they're for, like, impaling, right? Like, he's probably tall enough he can get normal birds out of the sky and, like, just impale little rodents to eat. But they're, like, giant. They don't look like they can bend. Like, you know how, like, I guess dogs' claws can't bend. I don't know. It's just weird because they're so long to not be flexible. You know what I mean? I feel like they would be a nuisance. I challenge myself to play a different person every round and a new cart? That is crazy. That is genuinely, I don't know why, everything goes wrong the second I do shit. That's genuinely crazy. I've never met somebody who does that. Like, genuinely never met somebody who does that. Huh. What makes you do that? Why is that fun to you? I'm gonna psychoanalyze your Mario Kart decisions. Why is that fun to you? To play a new character in a new cart every round? Is it just to kind of fuck with it and see what fits for you? Or you just genuinely like changing shit up? I don't think you're in the wrong. And, you know, with how we treated you about Pop-Tarts last stream, I think you can say whatever you want. I'm gonna have to agree with you this stream. But I don't necessarily think you're in the wrong. I've just never heard of that before. I'm doing well, was just reading a fic. It has 63 chapters. Jesus Christ. 212,000 words long. Oh my god. And I reached chapter 56 in 3 hours? Bro. I could not do that. I don't fancy reading like that. That's really just not my jam. I have to know. You're gonna get outed right now, Alex. What was the fandom? What's the fandom? I need to know how much of a nerd you are. You're clearly a nerd if you're reading up to 56 fucking chapters in 3 hours, my dude. What the hell? Which, like, is a huge accomplishment, and I'm proud of you. And ironically, I just got my AO3 count accepted. Because I used to write fan fiction. Y'all know this. I used to write fan fiction. And I recently found my old account and found that there were people doing those things where it's like, oh, shame this piece got abandoned. This was a good piece. And I'm like, and so I kind of want to start writing again. But I didn't put it under any name y'all will know because it's got to be anonymous. Gotta get your fame anonymously. But if you find me, God help me. About my dino session, currently grouped up with a trike, but we're on opposite sides of the map from them. Oh no. I'm guessing it's a big enough map that it's not easy to get to the other side. Is it a random spawn? Is that why you're on the other side of the map? Yeah, it's gotta be big enough that you can't just be like, alright, I'll be there in 2 seconds, you know what I mean? Like, is there a water that you have to cross or something? It was oh no. Oh no, I'm just reading the big keywords. It was a crossover fic between Harry Potter and Supernatural. It focuses on a character in Supernatural, the Trickster. Oh, I know. Being an absolute menace in Hogwarts, mostly to check in on Harry's father and was a follower of his. Alex, I'm so sorry I made you say that out loud. I'm so sorry. But you know what? Be proud of your nerd self. Be proud of the cringe you just wrote into that chat. Oh my god, speaking of cringe, what the fuck is this song playing? Oh my god, we're into Shinedown territory. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, yo. To be frank, it's not the longest one I read. Now you have to spill the tea. Now I'm gonna make you jump into the vat of cringe the same way they pour it onto that guy in Roger Rabbit. You better start spilling details. What do you mean it's not the longest one you read? What else have you read? What the hell is going on? I'm just a wee fat chick, so I'm extra slow. Oh, you're a slow little boy with razor sharp. You're literally going. I love that. That's so cute, Seven. That is adorable. Oh my god. Most of what I read is double or triple that word count. And it's fan fiction? What? Is it more Hogwarts Supernatural crossover? Or is it like crazier shit? Because I want to know. You know I want to know. Also, I love the way that this mic is sitting because it makes Ganondorf look like he has no face. And it's just hair. It's like a wanted poster. I love it. That's how it walks in the game. I called it. I called that shit. He's just like... Listen, have I ever told you I'm an actor? Listen, I said I want to be a creature actor. Not just in voice, I want to do mocap. I would love to do mocap one day, okay? I'll be the weird dinosaur bird. And maybe it's one of the creatures I could do because the problem with mocap is they want like big boys. I'm like, I am not a big boy. I cannot do the mocap, sorry. But it is what it is, I guess. While we're chatting, I'm gonna start de-glittering some of these molds here. And de-cat furring with some Scotch tape. Because that is the beginning process, and it's a process that sucks. Because we're gonna do the carousel. If we have enough resin, which I don't know that we will, but we'll see. If we have enough resin, we're gonna do the jars too. So, let me try and de-glitterify these a bit. Oh, and I got the tape stuck to itself! Okay. Do. Okay. Alright, get that fur out of there. I'm really hoping it works this time. I don't know what is up or why it's not. Because it worked for me fine. Like, I've been using resin for a long time and I've never had this issue of it not hardening and being sticky. I don't know why it's doing that, and it makes me upset because I don't want it to be sticky. I want my resin to work. Let's see. Try and get as many of these. The little ones aren't gonna be as noticeable as the big chonkers. And I'm just putting it back on with my fingers, and that's why you are not supposed to touch them with your hands. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Better get ready for a big-ass fluffy feather stuck behind you, since most media shows Theory with absolutely unreasonably but perfect bushy tails. I love that. That's God tier energy. I love that. The longest is a multiverse type fic in Bloodborne. Starts in Bloodborne, goes to the world of Lucy. Strange film about mind-altering drugs. I do know that film. Resident Evil prototype merged world. And then progressing into a world that is made by him, yet is based on a single CYOA image on Reddit. And despite it being 1.3 million words long, it's still being updated. Alex, that just sounds like Skibbity Toilet, but in text form. I think you're reading Skibbity Toilet. I genuinely think that's what's occurring. And, like, more power to you. Because someone in this world has to do it. Someone in this world has to do it, and I'm frankly very glad it's not me. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you find fun in something like that, because at least it's a lot of content, and it's still being updated, so you get to continue to have content. Which is genuinely, like, the best thing. Like, continuing to have content of something you enjoy is the best feeling ever. And it's why on days when I wake up and I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do shit, I go, well, I know there are like 4 people who will be there and will talk to me in chat, so I must go live. And it is always a great time. Alright, that's piece 1. Hey, Dadley, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you? How's life been? What are you doing right now? If a kinky Eldritch God MC goes around the multiverse causing untold chaos across everything is Skibbity, then it's an enjoyable Skibbity. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Alex. Yes, it is. Speaking of its bushy tail, the other dino game I played, The Isle, apparently has plans to make its tail kind of like a hiding spot for hatchlings. That's cool. Wait, that's a unique feature update. I like when they add new stuff like that, where it's like, oh no, we're actually improving abilities and things like that. I never thought I'd hear those cursed, omen-bound words leave from your mouth. Oh, here, Seven, I can make it worse. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'll make it worse. Ready? Skibbity toilet sticking out my gyat for the Rizzler, Ohio fuzz. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love it. I love every generation's, like, crazy shit. Every generation's, I love it. It's not like we didn't have our own. Are you kidding me? Does no one... I do not accept your welcome. I love that. It's not like we didn't have our own. Like, do none of you remember, this is Bob. Bob says hi. This is Bob when a car goes by. And then you, like, smack him or some shit. We had crazy stuff. Theirs is just digital. Doing good, getting ready to make resin ribbons. That's right, Dagley. You are starting with resin. I'm so excited you're gonna get to work on resin stuff with us tonight. Let me know if you put pictures or updates or anything into the Discord because I want to see them. God, I wish my nose did not do this. Have you seen the clip of the Australian government giving an understandable speech directed at Gen Alpha? No, I have not. I'm guessing that speech is somewhat of what I just said. Where it's a bunch of crazy Gen Z slang. And we will do a very quick acknowledgement that most young generations slang that they use is actually like BIPOC slang. A lot of it African American slang. So just little seed there to remember that it's not necessarily that generation slang. It's pop culture stealing that from people who actually use it. But that said, I love every generation. Alright, Gal, we'll see you when you come back. But yeah, we were doing weird shit. The generation before us was doing weird shit. I mean, the era of haha, so funny, I'm so random, right? Like, that shit was there. It's just different words. Yeah, Alex, what is this speech you're talking about? Because I do not know this speech. It's always funny when people in, like, governments and stuff try to, like, relate to the kids and use language and jazz. That shit's hysterical. I'm like, it doesn't matter if you know what it means. You will never be the cool adult. It genuinely doesn't matter, because you could be using it fully correctly and know exactly what it means, and the children will still think you're dumb and stupid and old. Sent to Discord? Oh, is it a video? What was the speech for? Oh, it's like 2 minutes long? Got you, got you, got you. Let's see. It's wild to me how well, like, silicone molds hold their shape. Because these have been sitting in the, inside-out position since we last used them. I really hope they work this time around. I wish it was easier to just know what goes wrong. And hopefully it'll be okay. So we're just gonna have to focus on making sure it's fully mixed. And that it's exactly the right 1-1 proportions. So those are the only two things that are really usually the cause. There's technically other reasons for why the resin wouldn't fully harden, or fully cure is the word I should be using. But those are usually the two culprits, so I don't know. I tried to pick I thought maybe it was our containers, like maybe our containers had uncured resin in them and it was getting mixed in. So I tried to pick some of the mixer molds that I think have not been used a lot and don't have any uncured resin in them. Hopefully that is the case and they will be okay. We'll see. I really hope it works. I hate that it's a gamble. It shouldn't be a gamble when it's this expensive, you know what I mean? Why do they make hobbies so expensive? About had a damn heart attack. A big ass Giga just came up the hill next to me, and thank fucking God I was in an overly stuffed forest. So there are like enemies? Are the enemies NPCs or are they other players? Like, is this MMO style or are they like computer generated predator monsters and they'll come after you as prey? Just using Gen Alpha slang to convey how politics and voting work. Oh. Like Pokemon go to the polls energy. I got you. I understand. Other players. Oh, so you really got lucky. Because it is more likely that another real person is gonna see you than a computer. That's crazy, dude. Oh? What are you? You should not be on my mold. Okay. I think we can fold him back up. All NPCs, as far as I know in this game, run away and scream. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. All the NPCs are like, ah! I'm just a computer, please don't hurt me. Aw. That's fine. One day computers will take over the planet, so it's fine. For now, they run. Alright. Alright, guys. I want to open up this teeny tiny carousel. So I'm probably going to have to detape it, even though it hasn't been used. It's been in a home with a lot of kittens. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so cute. Holy shit. Oh my God, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hold on, y'all. I'll show you the camera in a second. Oh my Lord. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. I did not know it came this small. I'm floored. This is so cute. Hold on. Alright, let me turn it on. Look at this. Look at this. Look how tiny they are. These are my fingers next to them. Well, this one doesn't count. He's the side effect finger. They're so tiny and cute. And it's a tiny little carousel. Look how tall that carousel is. Oh, that's so cute. Now, I don't know that this is gonna spin. So I don't see any spinny possibilities here, but maybe, I guess we'll see. But this is adorable. Make that 4 parts. So it's actually all of the horses, 1, 2, and 3. So it's a bunch, but they're tiny. My resin has a 24-hour cure time and is toxic. Are you using UV resin? What kind of resin are you using? Also adorable. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see. Oh, Alex, don't put the whole speech in the chat if you've still got more to type. That is gonna clog it up. Oh, you said I'll send the speech in 2 parts. Okay, well, it's already sent. No worries. I found my trike friend? Oh, good! Wait, can you fight against the predators, or do you have to run? Because that's cute and adorable. If you, like, have to run, but you guys are both friends now, so you can run with each other? Or can you fight? Oh, I always forget Phantom Tax. Every time I do that little Gen Alpha speech, I always forget Phantom Tax. Hey, there's an ad break for folks in about, I think there's an ad break right now. Just letting y'all know on Twitch, or it's about to start. Oh yeah, I get the point for sure. That is funny. Server admin has rules where Herbies can't be aggressive on site. Oh, okay. You're following the rules like a good person. No, that speech is funny, Alex. It's always funny when people try to communicate in like a language they don't understand. It's like those fake sign language interpreters that somehow get in positions of being a sign language interpreter. I'm like, bro, how? Yeah, full thing is in the Discord if anybody wants to go watch it. You are more than welcome to. Okay, let me take a sip. As always, we've got our, well, I guess you can see it on the little one. We got a straw in place. Because we're not supposed to be touching it. All right, so I have to tapeify these because they definitely have shit in them. This tube is going to be the hardest because I don't know if I can inside out this tube. Feels like it's going to be a little difficult without ripping it. I really don't want to rip it. I'm going to try. Let's see. Oh, I almost have it. I don't want to rip it, because then I can't use it, and this is the only mold I have. We just got it. I got it like halfway. It looks like a little finger cap. Have y'all, I don't know if any of y'all are science people, but you're about to learn a fun thing. Have y'all ever seen the little sleeves that you put over fingers? When people have like cuts or stuff, they might put them on to do like food service. Those are literally called finger condoms. They're great. They're a fabulous thing. And that might not be the professional term, but every professional I've ever met who has to wear them calls them finger condoms. And I love that. I think that's great. Circling back to the fic stuff, I might actually see what category I have the most in and then see which fic is the longest in word count. Go for it. I love hearing about cringy and nerdy things like fan fiction and what we read. I think I got this. I think I got it. Let me see. What the fuck is this song? Alright, I got it. Also, we are still technically in the 7 o'clock hour. So if anybody wants to request a song, you may. You get one song every hour. Just know that I'm going to have to type it using my mouse. So it's going to take a second. I'm going to have to redo this radio anyways, because it is giving me some old ass shit. Is that on the inside? Yeah, it is. Alright. Now I gotta pop him back without fucking it up. This is gonna be hard. Because I'm gonna have to touch it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Ah! And it just rolled all over the table. No! Oh, Jesus. Harry Potter's the biggest collection in the digital library with 56. Damn! You like to read! I feel like people who read fiction are the people who like to read the most, although I could be wrong with that assessment. I'm not really a reader, which is crazy because I love English and I read in high school, kind of because we were forced to. But, it's because I like old authors, but you really gotta, like, be in a place to choose an old author, like, and go into their mindset, so... Alright, I'm gonna try and flip this finger condom back. Oh, God. Oh, I think I got it. Almost. I gotta pull it out. Hold on. Ooh, that fur does not want to let go. Okay. I did it like this on purpose because I taped this finger so it should be clean. School definitely kills reading. Yeah, it does. I agree that it does, but like it's weird because usually school can kill reading because of like a lot of people don't like scholarly books and things like that. Generally, it kills reading because it's assigning like a specific way to analyze literature rather than just enjoying a piece of literature itself. It's like, oh, analyze it and think about all these super big concepts. Which I get on how that would suck. But I guess for me it was just a little bit of like, I really liked the material. So I don't know that school killed reading for me or not. I don't know. I really don't know that answer. But it does for a lot of people. And then they realize that, like, you know, you can go read the fantasy or the manga or whatever you want. It doesn't have to be crazy, dumb bullshit. How? How did that happen? Okay, this piece is gonna piss me off. Because there's hair in there now. There's fur in there. I don't know how that happened because there was no fur when we had it popped inside out. And I literally taped my finger before I popped it in there. So how is there shit in there? I hate physics. And however this shit works, I really hate it. I'm gonna try and de-tape it like that. Uh-oh, how do I get the tape out now? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, let's see if it did anything. Literally did nothing. Hold on. Let me put a toothpick in here wrapped in some tape. Maybe that'll work, because it's skinny. Skinny weenie. The fic is called The Savior, the Child of the TARDIS, Son of a Madman. It's a Harry Potter fic where Harry is adopted by the Doctor and they go on adventures together. I think you have the craziest thing. I genuinely think like your reading list is the craziest one I've ever heard in my life. And I'm so happy that I know someone who has that crazy of a reading list. Like, genuinely, that's amazing. Kind of worked. I would like this one, though. Right there. Alright, I think I can live with that. We're gonna have to be careful not to get anything else in this one, because I swear to God, if I have to fuck with that again, I'm gonna be pissy. I'm gonna put them over there so I don't touch them. Throw some of these tapes away. starts doing shit every time I go to stream. I don't know. Maybe it's wearing headphones that causes it. Who fucking knows? Alright. Let's do the other big boy pieces. They should, really, you don't even need to flip them all that much. But I will. Maybe just flip the edges. Way down below. Yeah, you really can't flip this peach too much. I don't want to tear it. I can see that happening here. So let me just get, yeah. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Try and get some of this fur off. I know most people have separate, like, whole ass rooms or places out in their garage or some shit to do resin work so that literally nothing enters. So it's like a sterile environment because of how sensitive this shit is. And also, you know, because it's toxic and can give you cancer and shit. But do as I say, not as I do. For I'm a hypocrite that uses it on my kitchen counter where I cook. I'm gonna die of cancer anyways. Alright, that one's done. What resin stuff you making? I'm making a carousel. Carousel is gonna be the first thing. Because it's our first attempt. Just got this piece. And the resin's been fucky-wuckying and not curing, which isn't good. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna hope it works. And then if I have enough left in these bottles, I'm gonna make a jar. Because I have someone who wants jars to hold catnip and to hold like teas and herbs in. So I'm gonna make them jars. We tried to make them a catnip jar the last time we did resin. I can actually show you guys that one. I actually think it turned out really great. So this is the jar that we made. It's this beautiful like brown, gold, and green color. Really, really pretty. And then there's a kitty in there because it was for catnip. We'll let the camera focus. Kitty for catnip. And then a beautiful brown-green mixture for like plants. And then the lid had a little kitty with a fish in it. And was green with little extra green frizzles on the end. In order to be like a, kind of like a tree where it's brown and green. It's like gold and green. So it looks really pretty, but unfortunately it is not usable because it has sticky parts, so the resin didn't cure. We also made some Mickey ears, so we fucked around with some Mickey ears, which was fun. Yep, and see, you can see the resin didn't cure right because they're sticking together. So we made these like black galaxy void ears, which are really pretty. And then we tried if it'll unstick to each other. Okay. And then we also made pink like candy ears. So they're pretty cool too. And they're cool, but again, don't know what's up with the resin. Arguably the only thing that did cure correctly, we made tiny little Mickey heads. So there's one with like, I won't see if I can get it on the camera correctly. There's one with like pink sparkles in it, and little red ones with sparkles, and a blue one with sparkles. So yeah, the little Mickey heads are perfection. They're cured correctly. So they're okay. I think that's all we did that round. Double checking. Yeah, that's all we did on our last stream of it. Oh, you're talking to me about your recipe book? Let me see. Let's see. Second biggest, fic. Second biggest category is Naruto with 34 fics. Its biggest fic is the Potter attraction. You have a thing for Harry Potter crossovers, my guy. Except in this one, Naruto and some characters travel to the world of Harry Potter. Adopts Harry. That's crazy. Giving a child and teaching him stuff whilst keeping him away from the controlling Dumbledore. That's some crazy AI shit. That is an AI shit. The recipe book has an interesting layout. Oh, okay, let me see. I don't know why I'm having so much fucking trouble with my nose today. It's just like annoying me. It's like there's something touching me. I don't like it. I don't like it. First half has the recipes styled in an occult fashion. Oh, staged as rituals with altered names for ingredients. Although you can tell what they are depending on how you're thinking about the wording. Okay, well that's important if you're gonna actually make the recipes. The appendix is the recipes or the rituals from theme into standard recipes. Mostly because of the ingredient and action name changes. That's interesting though. I mean, if you're gonna make a themed cookbook, you have to go like as crazy with the theme as possible. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Like it's not fun if you don't go crazy with it. So that's pretty cool. You'll have to let me know if the recipes are any good. Maybe if we get cool cookbook stuff, we'll try them on stream. Because sometimes we do bake on the Saturdays. My fairy baby got killed. Oh no. 7. How could you do that? What kind of a parent would let that happen? Well, I guess it doesn't matter what kind of a parent, because that child will never know. So, if you play as a predator, do you just go around trying to, like, eat other players that are playing as prey and eat their babies and shit? Like, did your baby get eaten by another player? Is that what happened? Ooh, does this one have a scratch? Or is that a fur? I think that's a fur. Let's see. Alright, so that one's good. So let's make sure all the tiny little horses are okay. Hello, Aberus. How are you? How are you? We're making tiny little baby carousel horses in resin today. How has your day been? What are you up to? Welcome. Hunt anything, just a literal game of survival. Oh, okay. So it's just normal survival, but you're dinosaurs. I love that that's your aesthetic, 7. You are very much like the dinosaur person. And you never, it's so funny because I love that you never pick like, I want to be the big killer dinosaur with the claws and the strength and the intimidation. You're like, I want to be dinosaurs, but I want to be the gigantic murder turkey. Like, that's adorable. You have a roleplay section. Oh, the cookbook. You're talking about the Necronomicon cookbook. So you have a roleplay set. Oh no, it just went away. Come back to me, chat. You have a roleplay section, this is in the cookbook, where it's usable if you have the right logic train. But if you want to make it without the hassle of thinking, you can go right to the appendix. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I actually love that they made a whole ass, like, you want to play a game in order to cook? That's fun. I love that energy. Good for them. I think I got some good damage in the dudes that ganged up on me, though. Oh, good. I'm glad you got damage on the folks that were trying to attack you. You say that because I was about to play as a Spino, or should I be a pterosaur or a giant salamander? Giant salamander. Giant salamander. We used to catch salamanders as kids and keep them as little pets outside. You gotta be a giant salamander. Harken back into evil little Rachel days. Not that I'm not evil now, just that I'm not as little. You gotta be the giant salamander. like it's 1984. Okay. That one's pretty good, I think. The tiny little carousel horses, they're so cute. I really hope this works. They're tiny, so I'm thinking, I don't know about the big pieces. Unfortunately, maybe it's a size thing, and that's why nothing's curing, although that's not how resin should work. But the little Mickey heads did great. So I'm praying that it's not like, oh, the horses work and the actual carousel doesn't. Again, I'm not really sure how they're gonna end up being able to spin, but maybe it's just because I don't understand physics, which is true. Okay, I think we're good on that horse. Oh, I get it. Wait, I think I get it. I get it. Okay, because the little circle thing is gonna go inside there and put this on top, but this doesn't have a hole for it. So you can spin the bottom or spin the top and keep everything inside. I get it. Okay, I think I get it. Fun fact about Fix and myself specifically, and servers that are mostly friends, I have a channel where people put in fic parameters, and I scour the internet for fics that fit those parameters. If any fit and they like them, I note their thoughts to make them more compatible searches in the future. Alex, that is actually really considerate and kind of you. And also, it's so funny because that's kind of like you're kind of like being a code. Like you're computer code, but as a human, you know what I mean? Like you've essentially almost created a code or a website that could do all of that, but it's you, and that's funny as hell. Forgot to mention that in this game, there's different variants or subspecies of the creatures you play as. And one of them for the salamander is just called Flat. Yeah! Be the flat one! Be the flat salamander! We love him! We love the flat salamander! Be him! Alright, I'm gonna do our big boy nightmare that we're terrified of. Mixing the resin. Because if we're getting the cure amount wrong, and that's why it's, or the amount wrong, because it's not even, and that's why it's not curing, and this is the part we gotta be careful of. Also, if the issue is that there's uncured resin inside, then I also gotta be careful of that, which I don't want to be the case. I don't want there to be uncured resin inside of it. That is bad. Okay, so I'm hoping that's good. So I'm gonna make this really small, because it could also be that maybe because the amounts we were pouring was so big, it wasn't mixing right. So I'm only gonna go to the 20, I think. Because that's right there. Yeah, okay. Most variants have different buff debuffs, and the one for the flat one is 3 times poisonous hide. Cool, I love that. That's quality. Alright. I'll take them out just in case, but we figure out. This is now official. We have touched substances time, which means I can't touch anything but the mouse. So don't let me touch anything except for the mouse and the molds. And of course, anything else that deals with the resin, like the glitter and stuff. Alright. So, if we're gonna do the 20, then I need to go a half. Here we go. Okay, that should be half, I think. Right? It feels like it's not, but I don't know why they wouldn't put the line halfway through, so I'm gonna say it's half. So let me put the cap back in. Okay. I named it Bong Water because of a meme I saw a while ago about a giant amphibian. I love that. Good for you. I specifically search for pics that are 80 to 100,000 words minimum. That's crazy. That is crazy. Are you on like AO3 or do you go to like fanfiction.net like a classic boy? What do you go with? All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah, shit. Oh, got it. Those are terrifying. Hey, Junko, what's up? All right, halfway, here we go. Okay. I think that's correct. I'm really hoping this is correct, y'all, because I want it to work. I want it to work so badly, and I didn't even put a lot in, so I know we're gonna have to pour more. Swear to God. All right. I got Discord, so let me add you. Hell yeah, go for it. Junko, I don't know if it's on my YouTube or if you'd have to go check on Twitch, but we do have a Discord server. You are more than welcome to join if you want. I can't give you the link at the moment because I have to mix this before it dies. Hey, Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
All right, 3 minutes.
Okay.
Starting now.
Now we mix. All right, because we have to mix for exactly 3 minutes. Remember, our stuff is not curing except for the tiny Mickey heads, so I want to get this as accurate as possible and make sure it mixes and that hopefully the ratio is correct. I don't know why they would put lines on this if it's not. I've been using them for when it was working too, so we'll see. Might send an example of a roleplay recipe in its basic version to the Discord. Go for it. Also, when you make one, put it in the Discord too, because I would love to see it. I searched between archive, fanfiction, and web novel. Gotcha. I've never heard of web novel. I don't know that one. The baby salamander is super long. Good. Suffer. Hey, Moonlight. What's up? How's life? What are you doing? How have you been? What you up to right now? Where do I find your Discord? It is possible you could find it on Twitch. I can probably give it, I think I have a chat command, but you're gonna have to wait till my 3-minute timer is up. Because I can't risk this not mixing correctly. But I'll put it in the chat. Recipe-wise, my mom managed to understand all the ingredients bar one. Said ingredients she thought was flour, because she thought the recipe was about a cheese sauce, but it wasn't flour, it was mayo. Yeah, mayonnaise is super versatile. It's only vinegar and eggs, and it keeps things really moist. So it's used in a lot of things like cake. Gonna send you a screenshot of the first thing I seen when I spawned in. Oh, give it to me, 7. I won't look at it for a bit, but I can't wait to see it. What is a grape wand, Alex? I don't know what that is. What is that exactly? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know if that would be a cake or what. I know I'm getting a lot of bubbles in this, and I usually like to mix slower just so there aren't as many bubbles. But again, I don't want to risk it this time around. So I'm mixing a little fast because I want it to be fully cured and ready. It's not a lot of resin either, so I'm hoping that doing it in smaller portions might help. I really don't know. It really could only be 2 things, and that's, well, 3 things. Either when we pour, our ratio is off, which means maybe I'm not seeing the line at where it actually is, because I do have shitty eyeballs. We're not mixing correctly, which is why I'm trying to mix together a little more, even if it gives us a lot of bubbles. Or there's uncured resin in our mixing things, and it's getting accidentally inside the new pores. Stop. I love that feature. Okay. So, I usually wipe it this way. Because it should be cured. We do that. Okay. This is the one I've used, so let's put it down here. The wording is half a cup of white ichor of Hellman, which refers to Hellman's mayo. Oh, interesting. It's an appetizer. Okay, but what is it? What is it exactly? And let me put the Discord link in here. I think, let's see if this command works, shall we, guys? I should be able to type exclamation socials. Oh, it just didn't type it. Okay. I think it's exclamation social. Might be socials plural. Let's find out. Hey, okay. So, that little thing that just popped up, Junko, is all of my socials, and on that link tree, there should be the Discord server. Never mind, I joined. Okay, that's totally fine. You got to it before I had a chance. That works. Okay. So, guys, now we get to do the fun part, which is picking colors. I have every color in both opaque, which means you can't see through it, translucent, which means you can see through it, and sparkle, which means sparkle. And I have a bunch of different types of sparkles. So, someone throw out some colors. Let's see what we want to do for this resin. I really like to color my resin. So I'm going to actually put them into tiny little... I put them into individual guys like this, and then I put the color into those little pores. So I'm going to give each one of them a little bit. We'll do 3 of them. Alright, that's 3 of them. So for now, I'm going to put that big boy away. What color? Yellow? Oh, I see yellow in big caps from 7. All right, I'll show you the yellows and you can pick. I'm Danger Abby. Got you, Junko. It'll probably take me a bit to remember. I'm really bad with names. The name of the recipe is the Grape Old Ones. Oh, Grape Old Ones. That's cute. Wonton cups. I think it's one of those things where you don't recognize them until you see them. Okay. Yeah, but I know the name wonton cups for food. Versus I was like, what the hell is a wand? Like, all right, Seb, I'm going to show you all the yellows. Everybody else, you can pick a color, and then I'll show it to you. And I think we're going to make them all the horses. So everybody in chat gets to pick a color for the horse. All right, so 7. I've got the bright lemon yellow. These are translucent, by the way, so it won't just be the color. You'll see a little bit. Regular yellow, and then that's orange. So I've got lemon yellow and orange. And then, 7, if you would prefer, do you want yellow color and yellow glitter? Or do you want a different glitter color for your horse? Because I can show you the yellow and gold glitters if you want. But I want to make sure that you want yellow color and yellow glitter. It's totally up to you. Let me know what your vibes are. I'm using purple for the ribbons. Ooh, what shade of purple? Like dark deep or like a lavender? Lemon yellow with light blue glitter. Ooh, all right, let me pull out the light blues for you to pick. Let me see what I got here. That's a light. That's a little darker. That's a little dark. Let me pull out my lights. Bad company. Alright, that's light. That's pretty dark. To the day I die. Okay. Here are the light blues so that you can see. I've got the big fancy tinsel kind. It's a little bit darker. These are a little, oh, these are pretty dark on the screen compared to what they are in real life. But we'll have to deal with it. So, these are the colors. Picture them just tad bit lighter than what you see here. But this one is like a weird sort of multiple texture one. Is far right this one? Because I think it would be my left, right? I'll keep it pointed so you can tell me. I'll keep my finger on it. Yes? Got it. Okay, cool. Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll grab the lemon yellow. All right, I like this color combo. Fun fact, yellow and blue was the color combo of my rival school, my rival middle school growing up. That's so funny. Let me see what y'all are saying in chat here. Dark purple. Hell yeah, Dadley. I love that energy. I'm a dark purpler person if I'm gonna go purple. I got the Miku cosplay and tried it on. Oh my god, Junko. What do you think? Does it fit? Does it look good? Do you have to change things? Were you excited? I want to hear about it. Author of the cookbook made another Lovecraft-themed recipe book, but instead of being about food, it's entirely themed around cocktails. Yeah, I know a lot of folks when it's like themed tend to do cocktails versus food. So that makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna send you the cosplay pic of me in it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go for it. I'd love to stir it. So the other thing we're going to need is a toothpick because I'm going to have to stir that color. So I'm going to go ahead and stir that color in. And again, these are going to have bubbles. So even when you mix and get bubbles, you're technically, if you're like actually getting paid to make your resin and stuff. Yes, it's so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear about that, Junko. If you're getting paid to like do resin and, you know, make commissions and all that jazz, you should have a heat gun or a torch. Because both, and then you put it on your resin and it will get the bubbles out of your resin and make it super clear. Because, you know, if you're getting paid, you should be making the best of the best and people don't want bubbles in their resin. But I ain't getting paid. And, I also don't own a heat gun or a torch. I could probably get a heat gun, and maybe my pieces would be a little nicer, but at the moment I do it as a hobby. Alright, beautiful yellow, a lemon yellow, also, haha, hee hee, a piss yellow. It's the best kind. And then, what we're gonna do, is that you can mix things at any point, but I'm gonna mix the blue sparkles into my little yellow batch rather than try and mix them in these absolutely tiny little horses, because that would be crazy in my opinion. So let me mix in some pretty blue. I guess I can show y'all this part. Yeah, okay. Mix in some blue. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. There we go. And let me mix it with my toothpick. I'll move it a little bit. Ooh, I think this was a good color combo, 7. This is pretty. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, I like this a lot. This looks cool. Ooh, the yellow almost like turns them a little green. That's pretty. All right. Now we're gonna pour it into a little horse. So I gotta get a little bit closer to the ground here. Yellow and blue never fail me. Totally not biased because of my soda cough. I feel that. Now I gotta kneel down because I need to make sure we don't go over. So let's see. Here we go. This is the cool. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up because I want it to flatten. So the thing with resin is when you have a flat mold, you are, check your DMs. Okay, Junko, I will do it after the stream is over because I can't touch anything when I'm working with resin. Can only touch my mouse. So the thing with resin is when you're working with flat molds, you're supposed to let it flatten out by itself because it wants to level itself. So I'm supposed to let it just kind of go, but it doesn't look like it's gonna go anymore. I'm pretty up close and personal. I'm glad you guys can't see my little face here. So I'm gonna try and put some over here on this side. Whoop! It's a little much. We'll see if that piece will level out a little. Found a fic in my library list. Basically, I sorted it through publish date and scrolled to the bottom to see my oldest fic. July 5th, 2006, 2 days before I was born. And updated on September 2nd, 2016. That's crazy, dude. I mean, people are creatives. They will use the creative process until the day they die, and that's why we always support indie artists. Now, I think this is a little bit big of a pour for something this tiny, so I'm gonna kind of guide just a teeny little bit out. Try and get it to go to the left here. Ooh, I hit that. I hit that hole. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. A little in the head. Alright, it did go into the base of the tail. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now I can kind of fill up, get it to flatten a bit here. I say flatten, but it really is level, is the word I should be using. We want just enough that it sits at the top lip where the border is. Yeah, there's not enough down here right now. Oh. I think that's there. Yeah, I think that's there. It's not quite a full, like a base round of a resin cup. Okay, good to know. I have a heat gun that I mainly use for cosplay purposes. Deadly, yeah, all the little bubbles that you might get in your resin after you mix and stuff. Like, see all of those? See how many are in there? We'll see if it'll focus. It might not. Yeah, it might not. But that whole clump in that center are bubbles. So you just take a heat gun. Don't touch the resin. Do not touch the resin. And if you use colors, like I use, in your resin, do not get too close to it because the colors are flammable and it will light on fire. But yeah, you just run a heat gun near it and it'll pop all those bubbles and you have beautiful, clear resin. And I would love to do it one day. I just joined a Discord voice chat and there was metal pipes falling and my headphones are on blast. Oh, Juko, that sucks. You just burst your eardrums. That's what just happened. That sucks for you. Alright, now the problem becomes, how do I move this tiny baby horsey? Tiny little baby horsey. Okay. 7, I will tell you the extra little tidbit options we have, although I don't think you're gonna want any. But I will tell you them. So we have, like, moons and shooting stars and regular stars and what are they called? Constellations, if you want to put any in your tiny horse. And then I don't know that anything else I have will fit in your tiny horse, except I do have little blue sticker pieces that are like little blue gems, but they're only going to show up on one side. They're not going to show up on both because of the way they are. And then, of course, I've got, because of course I do, the suits of a card. And then we have candy and sprinkles. And I don't think a rose will fit in there. Do you want a little blue gem? Actually, stars? Okay, okay. So you want to go for one of these? Here, let me take them out and show you so it's a little easier. Because the only thing with the blue gems is they'll only show up on one side, although that happens a lot with resin. So we have... I'll show you as many as I can. We got a couple different variations. Hold on. We also got little rocket ships, and I think the moon would fit, so I'll show you the moon. Okay. So this is your selection. That is your selection. We got a moon, rocket ship, and a shooting star, and then 3 different types of stars. One that's kind of like constellation-y in the center. Yeah, I figured you'd want that one, the little constellation star. Alright, that's the one I'll grab, and we'll pop him in your little horse. He's gonna look so cute in there, I love it. It's worse now, my ears are bleeding. Oh, Juko, that's not good, my friend. You better be careful, you're gonna bust your ear out. Alright, so... I'm not even gonna place this with my hands. I'm gonna place this with my tweezers. And these aren't even real tweezers, so I hope this works. Okay, here we go. I think the only place it's gonna fit is right here on the chest. Okay. There it goes. Should level out. Oh, 7, that's so cute. I don't know that you can see it super well, but it looks really cute right on the heart. Oh, it's like a little heart thing. You have good taste, my friend, damn. See, that's the only trouble that I have with like crafty stuff is I don't have good taste. Like I want to be like, throw in every color and every glitter and make it, put in all these pieces, and then it just looks like a jumbled, disgusting mess. But you have great taste. Yes, Junko, what color? You can pick a color that you want this sort of like actual thing to be, like how this one's yellow, and then pick a color for the glitter inside of it, and then you can choose from the little bead pieces I have. So 2 colors, one for the actual resin and one for the sparkles, the glitter inside of it. And that will be your horse. I've got 5 horses, so we can give everybody a horse choice. I'm gonna try and move it without fucking with it. Okay, I think he'll be safe there. Ah, can't touch it. Okay, I've Diet Pepsi'd. And anybody else who wants to have a horse for them, pick a color and then a color for glitter. And I will make a horse for you. I've got 4 left. So let me know what you want. I'll take this break, actually, and I think I might be able to check Discord while I take this break. I try not to touch too much. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Seven, I love the giant flat salamander. He's gorgeous. I love him so much. Oh my goodness! Junko, the Miko cosplay looks so good. Oh my gosh. That's such a cute cosplay. It looks great. The wig looks incredible. The wig genuinely looks incredible. And I see the stuff you posted, Alex. The book looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Cool. All right. Closing out Discord. Let's see what we got. Alright. Who wants what? I'm gonna choose a color and a glitter combo if nobody wants one. Which is totally fine. You don't have to. But I will pick one. Let's see. I'm thinking if we go with this sort of like celestial theme, maybe we should try and do like the rose gold. Or do a, you know what? If I would do one for me, y'all know it would be like Black Galaxy. But I think a shooting star would fit in there. So what would go good with a rose gold shooting star? Maybe like... Do I have more of a rosy color? I know I have purple. I have purple red. I think I have magenta, don't I? Oh, it's dark magenta. Yeah, dark magenta is going to be purple. Let's try... Well, maybe we try the Sugalite then. We'll see how that looks. We'll do that for the... Maybe for the rose one. I don't know if red and rose is going to be... See, this is my problem. I'm so bad at figuring out good color combos. I kind of want to go galaxy-ish. So maybe let's pick a lighter purple. Oh, I do have magenta. Okay. Magenta in their colors is kind of purple, so let's do that one. Come on. I know it's a child lock, but I promise I'm a child. You can let me open it. There it goes. So I'm gonna do one. I think I'm gonna do two, usually. That's one. Two. Oh, no, it's kind of reddish. Also, putting the color in is popping some of the bubbles, which I find hysterical. Alright, let me see. Oh, hopefully nothing froze. Okay, no, it was just warning me. I'm like, why are you warning me of things? Don't do that. Okay. Oh, this is an oldie. This is also an AMV. That's where I got this one. See, this is why I can't, like, actually make fun of it or be like, oh, you're so cringe for, like, reading fan fiction or anything like that. Because I was the bitch who watched AMVs to get into music. So, like, do whatever you gotta do, you know? Do whatever is fun and enjoyable to you. That's the energy I bring. We don't shame people in my household unless you are actively harming folks. And even then, if I like you, you might get away with it. I will not break the world away. I will not fade. Posted an update in the Discord under artwork. Dadley, I'm so excited. Let me see it. Let me see it. They're so pretty. Oh, aren't these like cancer survivor ribbons? I love they look like little dinosaurs in the back. I love that. Hey, you have the same kit I have. No way. I have those exact mixers, that same like kit from Amazon. No way. I think I might even have the same glitter. That's so funny. Yeah, because you have the yellow and blue instead of the pink and blue mats. That's so funny, Dadley. I love that. Yeah, aren't those the cancer survivor ribbons? I'm not sure what purple stands for, but I think that's what those are. Okay, so I actually really like the magenta. It did turn out like pinkish, like a little red pink, which is good. So what color do I want in there if we're gonna do like shooting star energy? I feel like maybe I should do like white. I don't know if pink in pink is a good idea. Maybe purple. pretty. Throw in a little gold glitter. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try gold. We'll see if it looks cool. I hope it does. I will not break. They're for a cancer survivor dinner my mom and some other people do. I need to make 100. Oh my lord, Dadley. Are you just making plain purple, or are you gonna make one or two that have like sparkles or something in them? They look really good from this end though. And also, good on you for being willing to be like, you know your mom does this like cancer survivor dinner. Good on you for being like, hey, why don't I make 100 ribbons to give to these amazing people? Good for you, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's some awesome ass shit. Oh, yay, the gold glitter looks good in the pink. In the magenta. It's the color, I should say. Yay, look how pretty. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Alright, we're gonna pour it in a horse. Let's see. Mostly purple. Gonna do a couple of other colors for close family members. Aw, that's really... I would say that that's cute, but I feel like if you're doing other colors, that might mean that they're also cancer survivors. Either way, you know, like, good energy and all that shit your direction, because that's cool. Hey, Junko, welcome back. I'm doing a pink one right now with gold glitter. Junko, if you didn't hear me earlier, I did get to check the Discord, and your cosplay looks incredible. I love the wig. The wig looks really good. But I'm gonna do this pink with gold glitter, magenta with gold glitter. So let's do that. We're gonna end up needing the toothpicks. It's gonna be a little big. Alright, we wanna let that flatten out a little bit, or level out. I want that drip gone. Alright. We'll let that level for a second. You're welcome! It looks great, my friend! It looks really, really good. Genuinely. That's gonna be awesome for Halloween. And for like any anime or other conventions you go to, that's gonna look fantastic. Okay. Get into the little ring feet here. Okay, we're gonna let it level. Purple is the color for cancer survivor, but different colors represent different cancers. Yeah, I know that much. I just don't know which color's which, so just like, you know, good energy to all those folks. Graphics are bad. I'll see if I can get a better pic. I think the pic looked fine. I thought it was a good picture of you in the cosplay. Oh. Might be our last drop. Now the tail needs some. It's not quite leveling to the tail. That, I might let this last drop go, but that might be it. looks cute. Hopefully nothing spills out when we put our little galaxy gem in there. Speaking of cosplay, I finally tried on my Gambit costume from Spirit Halloween. Painted some playing cards and made a collapsing bow staff out of PVC pipe. Dadley, every time you talk about making like cosplay weapons and stuff, it always fascinates me because I don't think I could ever accomplish something like that. Like, that's crazy to me. But it's so cool that you're able to do that. And you'll have to put that in the Discord too, because I'd love to see the Gambit. What do his playing cards look like? Alright, there it goes. Sync. It's gonna be a little harder to see, but it's in there. Alright. Horse number 2 is completed. Who wants the next horse? You gotta give me a color for the resin and a color for the glitter. We've got more galaxy pieces if we want to continue a star galaxy theme. We have a couple more stars. We have a rocket ship, a moon, and outer space. The constellations won't fit, and actually I don't think the outer space will either. So we've got stars and a moon and a rocket ship if anyone wants a little galaxy one. Hey, welcome, Pink Card. How are you? How are you? How's it going? Dang ads. Sorry, Dadley. Welcome. Last pick, I forgot the headphones. Don't mind. I would not have noticed. I don't know Hatsune Miku well enough to know if she needs headphones or not, I'm afraid. It is 8:30, so if y'all want to add song suggestions, you are welcome to. Everybody gets one every hour. That is how song suggestions work, so you are more than welcome to give me one. You gotta give me the name and the artist, and try to do normal song length, so nothing too far over 4 minutes. Ooh, it's got me a little itchy now. Okay. What color do we want for the next horse? I'm thinking we have to do a blue one, right? If we're gonna go with a galaxy theme, I feel like we have to do either a purple or a blue. Because magenta did turn out to be like pinky, which is good. And we did a shooting star in there. So I think maybe blue or purple. Let me look at my blues. As promised, since I'm here, turn on Donut End. Pink Heart, who is the artist? So I need to know who the singer is in order to put it on. And Junko, Mesmerizer by Kasane, Teto, and Hatsune Miku. Got you. Mesmerizer will be second. Pink Heart, yours can go first, but you're gonna have to tell me who the singer is or the band is. Oh, Miku doesn't need headphones. I just wanted to add it. Oh, okay. Does she have headphones that she wears, or were you gonna like make something unique to her? Like make something up? Let's see. Oh, it's not typing where I want it to type. Okay. Pink Heart, is your singer also Kasane Teto? That seems to be what's being pulled up. Let's see. Yep, just make something up. Amazing, Junko. That'll be really cool. When you get the headphones done, let me know, because that'd be cool looking. I love like creating original pieces inspired by or dealing with characters you're cosplaying. Like I love seeing the Disney princesses, but like old knight in like knight costumes or like warrior style or things like that. That kind of stuff is cool. I really like that. Yes? Okay, Pink Heart. I'm going to put yours on first, and then we will do Junko's song. Just sent it. Amazing, Junko. Okay, here we go. Alright, here you go. Okay. That's a cute little beat. I love that. Let me check that Discord photo. Ooh, Dadley, the gambit looks so good. And the bow staff is as incredible as I expected it to be. Oh, the deck of cards is interesting. I didn't think it would look like that. Oh, I see the headphones. That's cool. I love the way that light reflects off of that fabric. That looks really good, Junko. I love the way it reflects off that fabric. It's beautiful. No worry, Pink Heart. Everybody gets one song played every hour, so I'm liking how this is bopping. I'm liking the bop of this. All right, let me look at my blues. I got Sapphire, Cerulean. I don't want to do too dark because then you're not going to be able to see the piece. So no Midnight. Ooh, drop it things. We could do regular blue. I think Midnight and Azure are going to be too dark. Sapphire feels dark too. I think I kind of want to go Cerulean. It's like a little oceany, even though we're doing a galaxy theme. But I think that'll be a good one to do. So we'll do Cerulean. Oh, I like the bopness of this. This is cute. Cute little song. Oh shoot, I hate not having an enter button. Okay, now Junko's song, if I can get it to go. Because I don't have an enter button. Shoot. Can I still enter with the keyboard? I can. Okay. I have no idea what you said about my cosplay. Dadley, I said the bow staff looks incredible like I expected it did. And I didn't think the cards would look like that. They look cool. I didn't know they looked like that. Can you make one inspired by Miku? Sure, I'm about to do a blue one. And, okay, I'm gonna play this song. Okay, and then this is your song, Junko. Ooh, okay. That's a hell of a startup. Let's go. So they're kind of, I'm using the little galaxy pieces, so they're like a little galaxy themed. No way I haven't opened Cerulean. Shit. Well? Alright, let me see if I got stuff to open it. It's gonna pop on me. Alright, let's see if we got any safety pins small enough to open it. I just took regular playing cards and painted the edges pink. Really? It looks great on camera. Suppose it's a different medium, but it looks good on camera. I don't see any super baby ones. Thinking about real feelings, are you pretending not to notice? No, thinking about real feelings, are you pretending not to notice? Is that the lyrics to the song? Or is this going over my head? Yeah, there's no super tiny ones, but we'll try it. Sick. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't pop. I need a paper towel. That way, if it does pop. You got a song request 7? Put it in the chat. Let's go. Ah, song lyrics. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, I popped through the thing. What do you know? Okay. Try again. Ooh, this one's fast. I like this little fast section of the song. Oh, I'm missing it. I got it. Okay. Oh, little pop. Not too bad. That's why we use a paper towel. Okay. She did! At the end there, that was crazy in that song. I like that. That was good. Me gusta too. Okay, I'm copying. I'm pasting. By Manu Chao. Okay, thank you for the artist. Hold on, I'm pulling up my digital keyboard. Manu Chao. You are just on the border. You little rule breaker, that is 4 minutes exactly. I will play it. Might have to turn it down, but we'll see. Oh, it looks okay. Alright, let me pour in some cerulean, see what it looks like. We're gonna do 2 drops. 1, 2. Well, it was a little more than 2, kind of sprayed a bit. Junko, it is 1 song every hour. So at 9, it'll be 9 o'clock my time, but in approximately 22 minutes, you can put on another song. Yes, 1 every hour, that's correct. So since I start at 7 my time, that means every hour people get to request a new one. 7 had not requested theirs yet, so that's why I'm playing this for them. Yup. Oh, this is an interesting blue. What in the world? This is like a gem. Oh, see, it never shows as accurate to you guys. Maybe it's the top-down lighting. Oh, well. This is like a really... Yeah, this is like a Steven Universe gem. It's beautiful. I don't know how galaxy it is, but... we'll give it a shot. Now, what sparkles do we want in there? That's the question. What sparkles do we want in there? I use mica powder for my resin colors. Most people do. Most people use powder because A, can't light it on fire, and B, it like dissolves and makes a very vibrant color. I use the alcohol inks because I like the translucency. And you can get some translucency with powders, but I like mixing in all the sparkles and stuff. And I've got a lot of ink, to be honest with you. I've got 1 powder, and it's carbon black. So it's like solid ass black. And I love it. It's gorgeous. I think the glitter we want to mix into blue is either... I don't want to do white because that screams like winter to me. So maybe silver? Yeah, what if we mix in a silver glitter? Let's see. Fair enough. Yeah, Dadley, by all means, mica powder is better and more used than anything else. I just didn't start off using it. The same way most people who start getting into resin or like do it very chill as a hobby will use UV resin because it's a lot easier and faster. I just never used it, so I just worked with regular resin. Yes, Abby, you can. It's 1 song every hour. Please tell me the name of the song and the name of the singer, and I will play it next. I think the glitter I want to use for this blue, so we could do straight silver. I kind of want to, but see, I have so much less of this kind. I kind of want to use the multicolor one, but those aren't multicolor, so let's use regular silver. Those are black, yeah, I want that. Although the black, ooh, the black glitter might look good. No, Rachel, You just want to put in black glitter because you like black. Don't put in the black glitter, Rachel. But it's so galaxy. I like my black glitter. No, we'll put in the silver like a good person.
Radio reloj.
Hidomania Kasane Teto. Okay, got you.
No todo lo que es oro brilla.
Another Vocaloid person. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Kito. Hey, Juko, congratulations. Someone is putting in songs of your music flavor. Hidomania Kasane Teto. Here we go, here we go. The horses, it's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm loving the introduction of this song. Okay, this is fire. It's a good choice. Thank you. I'll see if I can show you one of the ones that are already done. Let's see if I can drag them over. So there's supposed to be tiny horses on a carousel. There's one we've already done. It's a little yellow one with glitter. And they've all got like little stars or like shooting stars, or this one's gonna have a moon in it. So they're kind of like galaxy themed. But it's gonna be a carousel that spins, provided it works, because we've been having a little bit of trouble with our curing of resin. Black and silver mixed is pretty. You know what, Dadley? Thank you for feeding my delusion. I'm using black glitter. Oh, black and silver mixed. Oh, it would be black and blue though. But see, I feel like that's very galaxy to have little black glitter in the blue. Ooh, tricky, tricky. I want to do it. I'm gonna put the black glitter in the glue. Yeah, this is enjoyable, Junko. I like this one. I'm liking quite a few of these. They're vibing. Vibing very well. Okay, ooh, I haven't opened this black glitter yet. This is a sign. This is a sign that I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna. So I like black. Alright, here we go. Okay, a little scream in there. Cute. We just won't put too much in yet. We'll just do one little grab. I love to watch the bubbles pop when you put the glitter in. It's so cute. The intrusive thoughts won. Yes, they did, Dadley. Yes, they did. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing it and nobody can stop me. And it probably won't look good, but I don't care. That was a good song, y'all. I like that. No, Black Rachel, it's too late to go. I've already put it in the blue. It's too late. The intrusive thoughts have won. It's already in the blue. Dun dun dun. They punished me by putting a hair in my resin. I know the full English lyrics. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt you know the English lyrics. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn it back down for my stuff, but that's okay. Ha 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 ha, little angry face, I know. We'll do this horsey. Do the top one, yeah, I think that's visible. Okay. Everywhere I go, bitches always know. Charlie Cena's got a weenie that he likes to show. Bitches always know that he loves to show. I love this song too, Dadley. This is my kind of shit. And back, still shit at Mario Kart. Did you win any of them, gal? Or did you lose every single one? Because that's hysterical, frankly. Let me pour this in. Oh, there goes my knee. I love this view of me in the corner when I go on my knees. I'm tiny. I am a tiny. Oh, I need my little thing. you this blue is gorgeous. Now, did I ruin it with my intrusive thoughts black glitter? Probably. But the blue is so pretty. Wait. Pause. That is an iconic line. We have to sing along to that line. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I shouldn't pause the resin like this, but I'm gonna. Nope, second the whole fucking time. That's hysterical. Gal, that is so funny. Tiny Rachel is perfect. We love Tiny Rachel. Okay, here we go. Ready? I think I backed it up enough. Oh, did I not back it up enough? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ready? My signing bonus is quickly spent. Oh, I missed it again. Fuck. We can do this. My signing bonus was quickly spent, so I'll beat my meat like I'm a fucking butcher, and I'll pop the pussy like I'm Ashton Kutcher. I love that line. Okay, Tiny Rachel is back. Let's continue our resin pour. I love this blue. It really is like super gorgeous. It kind of is like almost like a green blue, but it does remind me of like sea glass or something. I don't give a fuck if you're drunk or not. Oh, the tails are a little off the floor. That's why it's not quite level. Okay, I see. That explains it. Because I'm the designated drinker. Alright, let it level out just a little bit. Then we'll keep them panties dropping. Bitches always know Charlie Cena's got a weenie that he likes to show. I think that's it. Yeah, especially if we're gonna put something in it. Let's get the party started. Oh, apparently YouTube has decided we're gonna go to Has Been Hotel. Tiny Carousel, why black? So it's not black. I don't know why the camera's picking this up. It's blue. Let's see if I can show you the, hold on. I don't know if it's the top-down lighting. Also, hello. I'm just gonna use your name now since I've doxed it so many times on this, this live stream. Hello, Brianna. Hello, hello. Where's the color? I swear I used blue. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's this, here it is. So, this is the actual color. It's this lighter, really pretty cerulean blue. It's actually not even that. It's kind of like a greenish tone. But it looks black in the camera, but it's not. And I'm doing kind of like a little bit of a galaxy gene. I bought 4 32 fluid ounce jars of corn syrup for the background for the season 2 of Candela. Because hell yeah. But you're not allowed to touch those bottles or you'll die. So don't touch the bottles. Let me do it. You can bring them up on the whenever you're coming up. I'm not gonna say what day that is. But yeah, we've been putting stars and my galaxy pieces in them. Yes, fuck you. There is no fuck me. You can't touch the bottles or you die, so don't touch them. Like, that's how it works. But thank you for the corn syrup. I'll give it a shot. I'm not as crafty as you are, but I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll treat it like resin. We've been putting the little galaxy pieces inside of them. So we made a yellow one and a magenta one with like the shooting stars and stuff. So I'm gonna put a moon in this one. I think it'll fit. I'm touching them. Technically, I can't breathe it in. At least do it when Anthony or Dad are available to, like, you know, make sure you don't fucking die from an allergic reaction, please. Because you literally had to go to the hospital. So, maybe don't be an idiot. Oh my god. Guys, if you all are wondering, this is just my sister I'm arguing with. Just ignore her. Or don't. You can ignore me instead, but she found out she's allergic to something and now wants to mess with it. Put on gloves. I don't know. At least put on, like, some latex gloves. I know you have them. I'm really excited for my D&D session. I have a puzzle for my players that I ran through my friends. I think it's hard enough to stomp them a little bit. Hell yeah, let's go, gal. I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to know how the puzzle goes. I hope it stumps them, and make sure you tell me whether or not, like, they vibe with it or what they do with it. What part of airborne allergy don't you understand? But in that case, you can't be working with them regardless. Because if it's airborne, then the second you open the bottle, you're fucked up. You get what I'm saying? I wear gloves when working with resin. Listen, I'm a hypocrite, all right? My sister knows I'm a hypocrite. Everybody here in my chat knows I'm a hypocrite. I should be wearing gloves. I should be wearing a respirator. I'm working with resin. I'm not doing that. So, take what I say with a grain of salt and ignore me. Bet, good gal. I'm glad to hear it. I want to know. Oh, how do I pick this boy up? Tiny Rachel. Contemplating your own death. I bought a spider for the jar. Okay, now I approve. You should have said that you were going to have a spider in the jar. Then I would have approved. Just be safe. But that's cool. I support things being put in the jar. I think that's pretty cool. She's making the set for our season 2 for our show. You're the biggest hypocrite? I know, Junko. Trust me, I know. I might have to drop this in with my fingers. We'll see. No! You can fit. Come on. No! Shit. Doesn't quite fit. Uh-oh. Oh, I went in there. Okay. We'll leave it. What kind of spider? Is it like those tiny little Halloween spiders, or is it like a big boy? And is it gonna show up in the corn syrup and stuff? Also, what colors of corn syrup? Because now I'm intrigued. A bead spider? You'll have to send me a picture because I do not understand. Do not understand. Alright, we got 2 left. Also, Brianna, you want to pick a color? Pick a color for the resin and a color for the glitter. You bought red, blue, green, and yellow. What do you want? Purple. Okay. Oh. Red, blue, green, and yellow. Oh, you bought a shit ton. Damn. Try blue first. Because I feel like that's the color we should be using for underwater. And see how it looks. And if it goes well, because I mean, you're pretty crafty, so you're usually pretty good at that stuff. If it goes well, then maybe we can try other colors. But I think that's the way to try it, is the blue, and just don't use it all. Okay, purple for the resin, but what color for the glitter? What color do you want the glitter inside the purple? I'm getting little pieces stuck on me now. Are you with me? There's pieces left that I want off. There it goes. I don't know, gold? Okay. Can do that. I think I'd put I put gold in one of these, but I don't know which one. Oh, the magenta, I think. We can put gold in that one too. Purple color with purple glitter, you think, Dadley? Let's go. Start a riot. Go for it, Junko. You're all good. We'll be here when you get back. Don't worry, we got a lot of hours to go. This is fun? Thanks, Pink Card. I'm glad to hear it. I always encourage fellow crafting or working on things on Activity Saturdays, because we tend to be a little less talkative and a little bit more working on activities. So if you parallel do something, you know, while you got us in the background, it always works well. Although people are welcome to talk. Because I never shut the fuck up. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. I've done purple with purple and it looks good to me. Alright, Brianna, are you comfortable with purple color and purple glitter? Because I can do that. I'll just do a different shade of purple, I guess. And I guess that's your original color suggestion. I wish we could, there was one more song request, so it's fun. Yeah, no, I only do them once an hour. Because I do not like to have music too much in general. So Saturdays are special, you know, like everybody does their own activity. So we play a little music because it tends to be a little less talkative. Let's go. Try and get off some of these pieces. Okay. Let me move the jar, even though the jar is ready. Alright. We'll make a purple one. Still got some left. Ooh. It's warm. Holy shit. I don't think it's supposed to be that warm. That might mean I left it a little too long. So that reaction is going. We'll see. Alright, I think those are about the right amount. So we're going to do purple. What purples do we got? I got regular purple. We already did magenta, so we don't want dark magenta. Or indigo. Ooh. I think we just use regular purple. Yeah, you have... Yep, it just hit 9 o'clock, so we'll do that one next, Pink Heart. I can put that in as your next song. Let's see. Everybody's got this disease. Got this disease. Alright, let me open up the purple. I don't know if I've actually used regular purple. We're about to find out. Child locks. I am a child, so I cannot open them. Oh, yep. I've used purple. Okay. I might only add 1 drop first and mix and see how dark it is. Because I already wonder if that magenta or cerulean is too dark. So let me just mix in 1 drop here and see what it looks like. I have a request. Go for it, Junko. We are on a new hour. Alright, let's see. We're gonna mix. Oh yeah, it's gotten thicker. So I've definitely been letting it sit for a little too long. Hopefully it'll still be okay. I feel like their version of purple is so dark. Because this is one drop, and it just feels so dark. But that is crazy. Whew. Alright, well, I'm not gonna put in any more drops, but it is what it is. Dying alone. We're going to die. Alright, purple with purple. Let's do a lighter purple then. Because their version of the purple ink is so dark. Everybody, everybody, everybody's got this disease. Maybe like a little bit of a pinky purple. Or like that could work. I think maybe that one, because that one's a little shinier. Or that one. That could be pretty. Let's do that one. Alright, let me see. No, pink heart, the one you just gave me is the new hour. So I'm gonna put it in right now. Unless you have a different song you want to play. You got glitter on your phone? Does your phone have a case yet? Or did you get it on the brand new phone? Because that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Rabbit Hole English cover, Reichi or Hatsune Miku. Got you, got you. Okay, I can do that. Alright, Pink Heart, I'm going to play the song you requested. This will be your one for this hour. Let's see. I think this is the right one. It says, I got ringlet curls. Also, wait, you're using glitter? I didn't know you had glitter, Brianna. Are you putting in, like, blue glitter to the blue corn syrup? Yeah, that might lighten it up, we'll see. No worries, Pink Heart. This is vibin'. You guys have good music taste. Ooh, that was actually a good glitter choice to mix in. Good idea, purple with purple. Looks pretty. Alright, we'll pour it into our horse. It's called Walmart. Did you get the kind of glitter that, like, I have here? Is it like the thin kind? Or is it the chunky kind? I don't think it'll matter either way, but I'm curious. Feel free to do as many combinations or whatever you want with those. They're your projects, and I have no doubt that they will look good because you've done similar stuff with like the sand and things. So do whatever you want. I don't have the creative brain for it. Yep, this is definitely hardening. Oh boy. But I guess in a way that's good because it means it's curing. Oh, that was a cute song. Had a very vibrant energy. I like the energy of that one. No, did I not make enough for this horsey? I thought I had put too much in. Uh-oh. Try and get as much out of here as I can. I think we'll... Oh, we might not actually be okay. I'm gonna put in the piece and then I'll check it again. So it might rise to just enough where I'm okay with that. New hour, yes, 7. You can request a new one. My beads aren't floating like I wanted. And white glitter. Ooh, white glitter is a good idea with blue. Beads aren't floating like you wanted. Well, whatever you do, don't watch the animation, okay? I won't, Junko. I won't. Don't worry. Definitely looks like you're deep underwater. Hey, that's what we want. We do want deep underwater. My guess is... the beads wouldn't float because corn syrup probably is a little different from like oil where it doesn't have enough like to hold the beads up. I guess the beads would sink because you do need a specific like buoyancy to get them to float. But I'm not really sure on that front, to be honest with you. Yes, rabbit hole time, yes. Okay. But deep underwater is what we want, so do whatever you want in that aspect. I believe in you. I feel like I mixed too hard. We will see how it is in the morning. Yeah, I definitely gotta let it settle. Ooh! Okay, let's go! Oh, I'm vibing with it. That's cute. Yeah, let me know how it comes out in the morning. That's why we always try one and then do the others. So this one I think I was gonna put in a galaxy, which I think will vibe because it's like purple. Put in the gold. I don't know if this galaxy's gonna fit though. This sounds great, Junko. I love this energy. Alright, let's see if this will fit. Ooh, definitely not. Shit. See if I can turn it a little. Maybe if we push it towards the tail? There we go. Okay, so we can get it towards the tail. Oh, maybe not. I think it'll fit. I'm trying. The vibe of this song is great. Oh, jeez. No, don't you dare fall over the mold. I think it's too big. At least it's not the OG Japanese deco version. Some cornstarch might help thicken the corn syrup to help the beads float. Oh, thanks, Dally, for the suggestion. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's just slightly... I think the galaxy is slightly too big for the mold. Does not want to stay down. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can take it out without fucking it up. Let's see. I was hoping it would just fit, but it doesn't seem to wanna. Might might also not come out because it really wants to fall. No, don't you dare flow my resin over the mold, you little bitch. Yeah, it's like I want to keep it pushed down, but it wants to float. Having the opposite problem. And it's just the mold is pushing back against it because it's a good mold. That's exactly what it should be doing. Ah, shootity shoot. That sucks. Because I would push it that way. What I would do. Yeah, it really doesn't want to be there. Alright, we'll see if I can take it out. Medicine Kasane Teto? Got you. I'll try that in the morning. Dad likes the color. Ooh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'll put that song in a second. I'm going to mess with this galaxy here. Because it is... Oh, it's going to take all my resin with it. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to work. Shoot, that sucks. If it was just a teeny, tiny bit smaller, it would fit. Yep. Not quite. Okay, now the question is, do I take him out and lose that much resin? Or do I leave him in there even though he's not quite the way I want him? But see, I gotta be careful with that poof because it might not harden if there's no resin over it. Looks like there's resin over it, so I don't quite care for the way it's sitting, but I'm gonna leave it because we were low on that specific resin mix anyways. So we'll leave him, and this is kind of the test drive anyways, not the final product, so we'll leave it. Okay. Yeah, you guys are like the Vocaloid trio out here, getting some good-ass songs. I did not insert spiders since beads did not float. Texted you a bunch of photos. Great. I can't touch my phone while I'm working with resin, but I will check them when I'm done. I think the next hour I'll do Salamander, Project Sekai cover. Ooh, cool. Abby, I am playing your song choice now. Well, I would be, except I don't see it. Prince of Egypt? What song, Brianna? Okay, I only see this one, so if this isn't the right song, tell me. But this is the only one that I see when I pull it up. Deliver Us? Alright, Deliver Us will be next. Type it up. Okay. Cute. This is a cute one. Alright, we got one more killer. We've done yellow, what is essentially red, blue, and purple for our galaxy. So I feel like, even though we shouldn't do a black one, I think I'm gonna do a black one for our little rocket ship. Or maybe I'll add a little white to it, we'll see. Or white with maybe black sparkles, like how we did blue with black sparkles. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do black. Right song? Amazing, Abby. I'm liking this energy. I think it's good. when it's translucent is actually not that dark, so should be okay. We have different sparkles in it. Alright. Yeah, see, that's only one drop of black. And it's not really that dark. It's a little bit because this resin is getting thick and curing. Which again, is good in one way because that's the trouble we were having. But that means I've been letting it sit. Okay. Nice. All right. Okay, Prince of Egypt time. All right, so what sparkles do we put into the black? Maybe we put in white? I don't know how galaxy that is. We've done yellow and blue, and red and gold, blue and black, purple and purple. When's the hour done? 42 minutes. Wait. We could do like a pinkish glitter. That might look good, or reddish. Let's look at our pinks, I think. Let's see. That one, I don't like the thick one in this idea, or the tinsel, really. I honestly think maybe it's just like a light bubblegum pink. I don't know how galaxy it is, but... my sweat on my brow. Yup! That's how it works here. My people cry. Deliver us. Deliver us. Almost beautiful, thank you. I appreciate that, Kimberly. Trying to decide what color sparkle. I think I'm gonna do pink inside of the black. But I want it to be galaxy, and I don't know if that's galaxy enough. Looks pretty good, thank you. I don't know that any of these scream galaxy to me. Maybe this one, because I think it's gotta be a little dark to be galaxy-y. Try it. Let me look at the reds too, maybe. Try that, I think. Nothing I may give, but this chance that you may live. Oh, I never took a shaker up. Deliver us. Deliver us. Deliver us. You promised us. Deliver us to the promised land. Yeah, glitter pink. I'm hoping it'll help the black stand out, but with the galaxy energy. Now, in fairness to everybody else, I'm gonna stop it there because this song is 7 minutes long. And I try to do 4 minutes and under. Kara-chan, welcome, welcome. How are you? How have you been? We're working on little resin horses to make a carousel. Yeah, songs are only 4 minutes and under, Brianna. So Deliver Us is a little too long. Next song, Ashi Tononi Kagami Rin. Sure, Karu-chan. Everybody gets one song an hour. Brianna, I know you didn't know that, so if you want to request one more song, I will let you guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to break the rules a little bit. She's my sister. She did not know the rules, that it's supposed to be 4 minutes or under. Alright, break it. But first, Acitivity Kagami Rin. Okay, here we go. Is this the song, Kara-chan? This is pretty cool. I'm liking this starting. Okay. Yes, Brianna, continue the ballad. Let's go. It's gorgeous. I'll tell you what, Brianna, instead of you requesting another song, I'll play the second half after this. How about that? You get special privileges for being a sister. Hey! We got a bunch of Vocaloid people. We love it. I just said that to Babe. Don't worry, I'll play the rest of the song next. Special sister privileges. This is the song? Oh, I'm glad, Karu-chan. Also, hi, I'm Tiny Rachel now. I got a pour. This is vibing, Karu-chan. This is pretty good. Ooh, I like the big guitar back there and the drums. I need that toothpick. Ooh, this does not want to level. I've been letting this resin sit for way too long. I also don't think there's enough in this one. No! Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that was a cool part of that song right there. Kara woke up because of the Teto songs. I did. I love this song. That's great. We love supporting people's interests. And we got some big old Vocaloid people here. That is not nearly enough for this horse. Oh well. Hopefully we put a piece in it. Maybe it levels it out a little. It's gonna be a little skinny. Alive? Hello, Seven. Welcome back. Glad you are alive. Alright, Brianna. Special sister privileges means I'm gonna play the rest of Deliver Us. And I should have just played it all the way through the first time. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. Ugh, I try to be fair, but then I remember I don't get to be fair when it comes to family. I'll put a little rocket ship in here. My baby. It's not all family, it's me. You're right. It's not even family privilege, it's specifically you privilege. Ad break for Twitch. What if someone someone's secretly switching accounts to play the songs they want, don't tell me because I'll ban you. Same way if you come into my chat, you tell me you're under 18, I will ban you because you're not allowed to be here if you're under 18. Yes, we did just do a Pink Heart. We didn't finish it, so I'm gonna let it finish because it's a long song. And my sister's usually only here for like an hour and then she pieces. Here we go, get that little gold rocket ship in there. Oh, it like disappeared in that black and purple. Well, hopefully it shows up somewhere. That's our last horsey. Don't mind me ascending to the harmonizing. I know, Seven. This song is god tier. This movie is like one of the best things ever created. My friend does that in live, so I was just wondering. You're good, Jugo. You're free to ask. I'm never gonna be like, how dare you ask a question? Like, that's not gonna happen. I just don't vibe with it. So, like, and the best part about stuff like that, right, is like, just don't tell me. Like, you know what I mean? It's very easy to get away with shit if you don't tell me. Now, legally speaking, I think everybody should tell me. Because legally, I would not want to get in trouble. But if you were going to do something suspicious, you would just not tell me. And then how could I ever know? Oh, she's quiet as shit. Don't forget the cylinder piece. Thank you. Oh my god. I almost forgot. Holy shit. I genuinely almost forgot. Thank you. Holy Jesus Christ, that would have been bad. You know I'm over 18 because I sent you a pic of me? Exactly, Juko. Exactly. That's my point, right? Is like, but I've had people come in here before who are like, oop, gotta pop off to school. And I'm like, I hope you mean university or college because I will ban you. No, you're good. Yeah, you're totally fine. And that's the only time that I'm like harsh. I don't really do any other like, oh, you can't say this or that. Oh. Gorgeous, Brianna. That's such a good pick. Oh my god. But I'm not harsh about anything else where I'm like, don't say this or don't say that. It's only the age thing. Reduced to atoms. Literally 7. It's so good. It's so good. I'm dead and deceased. It's so good. Such a good choice. I watched Danganronpa, so also that proves it too. I know a lot of children into Danganronpa, whether they should be or not. Oh, but I believe you. And like, there, you know, I'm not gonna be like, show me your ID, you know what I mean? As long as you don't ever, well, and that's like, I say the age thing, like, every member of the community knows it, like, don't even, like, joke, like, haha, I'm only 13. Because if you say something like that, I do have to ban you, even if you're joking. So, like, that's the only thing I warn people where I'm like, hey, don't joke about your age. Yeah. Because I do a lot of shit in here that is not for children. And it's not intentionally, right? I don't label my streams. Like, if you go on Twitch, you can open my stream and it won't give you the, hey, there's mature content warning. I'm not doing things explicitly like certain people are doing, which is fine. Sex work is real work. But I don't censor myself. So I do my best to keep my audience adult and up. I was gonna say the same with Has-Been and Hell of a Boss, Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. But then I remember the one time a 9-year-old was at a convention panel. A 9-year-old at the convention panel for Has-Been Hotel? Wait, I think I saw that clip. That's crazy. That is crazy. Also, Brianna, if you're still here, what color should I make the actual carousel. And you guys too, if you have suggestions on colors or something for the carousel, let me know. Because I'm not really sure, to be honest. Clear with glitter? You want me to make the whole thing clear? Oh, because the horses are colored? Okay. I can do that. What kind of glitter? I was absolutely flabbergasted. Let the horses be the attraction? Okay, okay. No, pink heart. You still got, 32. Oh my god, math. 20, nope. Yeah, 28 minutes. You still got 28 minutes. Anyways, you get the point. I got you, Junko. You're totally fine. And it's not meant to be like a how dare you type of energy. It's more just because, like, you were here on Wednesday's stream, right? Where we literally had a whole segment where I moaned in the microphone, right? I wouldn't want people who are children in here hearing that, right? So that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. But it's no biggie at all. We could do green, pink heart. I think I might go with clear because I don't do clear very often. Although I'm gonna need a new thing of resin because this is getting, I don't know if this will fill up the pole. It might fill up the pole. Let's find out. Gold glitter? Okay. Oh god, this is warm. I can do gold. We'll see what colors we want. Oh yeah, I gotta use the rest of this resin. Hey, look at that, guys. We're getting so famous. We're getting multiple spam accounts. I love that. Yep, I remember. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We'll see what glitter we want to do. Let me see if I can get this resin out. I don't know if it's going to be enough for the tube, but we'll try. Because it's starting to harden. Someone thought I was 19 at work. That's crazy. That's crazy shit. I went to a garage sale and they thought I was in high school. I was like, oh, thanks. To be fair, I was dressed normally. I was dressed like a normal white girl with no makeup. And when that happens, I do look like I'm in high school. It's really only when I put on all the get-up that people are like, I don't think that's a child. I'm like, yep. Oh god. Oh god. This is not good. I forgot about my song request. You can give it to me, but I'm gonna be down here for a moment. Because this resin is having a heart attack. Not the spam accounts. I know, Dadley, right? Make a playlist with all the songs we played after stream. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Make a playlist. I like that. She fucked up. I did. I really did. I let it sit for too long. But on the bright side, the fact that it's curing after sitting for that long is good because it's curing. That's amazing. I love to see that. Does mean this is gonna not only take me a long ass time, but it might not be enough. It will be in a playlist. Oh, that's a great idea, Pink Heart. That's a really good idea. American Horror Show by Snow White glued in my brain for a hot minute. Gotcha. Alright, let me get all this out, because this is gloopy and sticky. Gloopy and sticky. I should not even be using... Why the fuck am I using the toothpick for this? Why am I using a toothpick for this, like a dumbass? Why am I not using the silicone that is literally made for this purpose? Okay, hold on. Silicone stick. Here we go. Silicone stick that is made for this purpose. Silicone stick. Silicone stick. Silicone stick that is made for this purpose. Alright, I genuinely think that is all of it. Oh, it's taking so long. Oh my god. What did I do to this resin? It's like 75% up the tube, so that's good. Oh my Lord Jesus. This is either a really good sign or a really awful sign. I thought it was a really good sign because to me this means it's curing, which is why it's so like heavy and gloopy. But watch me end the stream and then Google what heavy and goopy resin means, and Google's like, oh, it means you've completely fucked everything up and your resin will be awful. I'm like, oh, okay, great, thanks. Okay, great. Thanks, City, thanks. Great to know. I would not be surprised if that's the case at all. Alright, that is all I'm gonna get out of this. It is not a full tube. I don't know if it has to be a full tube. I would assume it should be. I'm trying to touch my ear too much, but my headphone's falling off. No, my headphone is falling off. No, get it back on my ear. Okay. Whew. Yeah, he a little gloopy tube. That's a good, like, finger distance. So it would be... that still might be enough to spin. I might try it. I might be bad and try it. I genuinely might be bad and just try it. Fuck it, I'm gonna be bad. This is the test round, right? So, we'll be bad. Fuck it. Alright, Sebin, let me put your request in. Hold on. Get the little bits off the edge. Okay. Okay. Ugh, it's still coming off my ear. I'm just gonna touch it. Okay. Alright. What am I putting in? Snew wife. Copy. Best thing about a mouse is you can copy and paste. I love it. Enter. Okay.
They call me an American horror.
Oh, I know this song. This is a good song. Alright, let's see what we got here. So I gotta make another thing. Oh, wait, I wonder if... Uh-oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay, let's try and fill it up with what's left of the little first ones that we did. Because we had a little extra in each color. Well, not each color. The purple and the black we didn't, but... Oh, I've heard this from TikTok. That's where I've heard this. I'm like, why have I heard this? It's probably not gonna fill up the tube too much, but do something. Also, I should have my hair tied up. Ooh, wrong one. I joined a live and said I was making pancakes, and then after a while, I said it was smoking. Said my house burned down, and I left my parents and my little brother's side, and all I had was talkies. That is a crazy thing to say. I'm surprised. Did they believe you? Eat me like a cannibal. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna fill it up to the top, but at least we got a little bit more resin in there. Okay. Trying at least. Spider X, how are you? How are you? We're making carousel horses. I didn't quite have enough resin left over in this mixture to fill up my tube, so I'm trying to put in as much as possible to fill up our tube. They believed it? That's crazy, Junko. But we're gonna try and finish it. How about Transformation Neo Mix? Y'all, everybody gets a song. I got you. Hold on. Who sings that? So I know the artist. Ishimoto? Oh, it's World Ends With You. I got you. I got you. Alright, let me see. We'll put the yellow in. It's not gonna be enough to fully fill the tube, I don't think, but we're gonna try. There's at least a good chunk of yellow. Also, what's up? What's up? Did Brianna send you here? Did she say I was giving song requests, and so you came in to request World Ends With You? Because I support you for that decision. Let's go. We're getting close. We're not going to be quite at the top, so hopefully it still spins. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, I love that. You guys are hysterical. Week by AJR is my song request. I did miss it, Dadley. Thank you for telling me. It's not quite enough to make it to the top, but I'm gonna hope that it's enough that it still spins. Theoretically, I could get another resin loop done and put some on top. I hope it will bind correctly, but I don't know if it will. We can try it though. Ooh, the color mixture is pretty cool. It does not want to go down farther. Alright, let me pull this up. AJR mentioned? Yeah, it's what Dadley requested. 7, did I play yours? I don't remember. I think I did. I'm loving this. I feel like I'm playing the game right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's not quite to the top, but we'll see if it'll still function when I try to put it all together. Maybe I'll put in a clear top if I think it'll bind. Yes, the TikTok one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. Good choice. Good choice. For the world ends with you. Because the world does, in fact, end with you. All right, Dadley, I will put in yours next. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to touch it that much. Trying to get the edges. Okay. All right. It's not over yet, my friend. You gotta look at the clock. I go by literal clock hours. So even if your hour is different, like it's not 9 p.m. for you, the minutes should still be the same. So you gotta wait until you see a 00, and then it's a new hour. Week by AJR. Yeah, it's not an hour from when you requested. It's every hour everyone can suggest a new song. Because that's actually more beneficial for y'all. So that way a lot of y'all don't have to wait the full hour. You just wait until the new 00 starts. Alright, here we go.
No, thank you, is what I should have said. I should be in bed.
Alright, let me see.
But temptations of trouble on my tongue, troubles yet to come.
Alright, I gotta make a new clear batch. I'm gonna use a different little tube just so we can avoid as many, like, unmixed resin curing issues that we might be facing. Alright. Alright. Get another tub. Alright, new tub. Here we go. I don't know how much this base piece is gonna be. I'm just gonna make as much as we did for the horsies. Where's my 20 milliliter? Ooh, this one's hard to see. Okay. Here we go. Some of these minutes can be different. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I gotta open the top piece. That's right. 4 and 4. Oh, sometimes they do that bullshit that's on like 52 when they change time zones. Because we're still in daylight savings or whatever it is. So that does happen on the minutes, I think. That shit sucks. I wish they didn't do all that bullshit. But it is what it is. Oh, I can pop the little cups. Let's see. Alright, let's pop it. Woo! Got it. And let's pour it. Nice. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay. Alright. Yes. Yeah, you're on time, Pinkheart. I did not know that minutes could be different, so thank you for telling me that. But you are correct. Yep, 10 minutes left. So whatever time zone you're in, you've got the correct number. I want... Oh, yeah, we can shuffle off of Ice 9 Kills. No one's dreadful. This is harder. I wish I had eyeballs that could see. Yeah, I think that's right. Saying goodnight doesn't mean saying goodbye. Train doesn't mean saying goodbye. Trying tonight. Oh, why isn't that closing? That's why. Okay. I think. Still don't feel like it's closing. Oh, yeah, 'cause it really didn't pop. There it goes. Escape the shower scene! Alright. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. Here we go.
Okay, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Cleaning up her mess. I hope saying goodnight doesn't mean saying goodbye. I love singing to music. Music. Did I put us under crafts, by the way? I can't do it now. Gotta mix. Cannot touch it, Rachel. You gotta mix, or we're gonna be in trouble. Just set a timer. Full 3 minutes of mixing. Thank you.
In the wealthiest sections, a killer complexion is often a great alibi. Valentino couture mixed with violence and gore. Well, I guess I'm a pretty sick guy. With my beauty routines and a fridge full of spleens, some might say it's extreme, but it's time to say goodbye.
So to hell with good intentions. With what I'll go. American Psychos.
Where are you going? I'm just leaving.
But why?
I have to return some videotapes.
Bum, bum, bum.
No escape once you're captured on tape. I'm aware it's a bit avant-garde. Piece to piece of casually craving without ever craving. But wait, let me give you my card. That's all. There is no real me, just this dark entity that cannot be redeemed. So it's hard to say goodbye.
So to hell with good intentions. To hell with where I'll go. For an American Psycho. Looks good? Thanks, Kimberly. Appreciate that. With good intentions. Oh no, boom, boom, boom. Stop.
Do you like Ice Nine Kills?
Okay.
Early work was a little bit too scene for me, but when the silver
So we're gonna mix in some glitter,
their own, commercially and artistically,
and we should be good here.
sensibility that
Now we're gonna want to gold.
above the rest. Hey, Paul!
Kind of want to do like a tinsely, or maybe the little kind we have. Or do we do more of a coppery bronze?
This time, to hell with good intentions.
With where I'll go. Devil makes exceptions. An American Psycho. I will, Kimberly. Thank you for and some glitter. So to hell with good intentions. To American.
This confession has meant
Nothing. Alright. What's mixy mixy? Oh yeah, it's a nice pretty gold.
it's not the same as it used to be. And I'm afraid it's pointing back at me.
Okay, let's see.
I have to question what I
Here we go. We'll pour it into the...
just hope I
Let's do the base first, I think.
feels like every day's the same. Chemicals inside my brain make me think I'm in a simulation. Nothing ever seems to change, and it's written on my face. Am I living in my own creation?
Oh god. I'm gonna need a lot of resin for this. Holy shit. Alright, didn't occur to me how deep these were. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we can mix a large portion, as much as I don't care to do that because it seemed to have not been working recently. We're gonna have to. Alright, mix a large portion. Hey, Fox Daddy, what's up, what's up? How's life, how have you been? We are working on a carousel. You can barely see them, there's a line of colors, they're tiny little baby horses. And I'm trying to make the base right now. This is our practice round, because eventually this is gonna be a gift for my dad. But this is our practice round because our resin hasn't been fully curing the way I want. But I just realized I'm gonna need a shit ton of resin for these base pieces. So we're gonna have to pour ourselves a pretty big amount. Getting ready for work? Oh boy, what are you going to do? New hour alert, indeed, Pink Heart. What song would you like?
The screen is black, and now I'm saying red. Now I'm saying red.
Salamander Project, Sekai Teto. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Make believe. Driving people around? Is it like Uber driving people around? Or is it like, are you like a limousine driver? Or a bus driver? Anything is fine. All right, here you go, Pink Heart. Here's your request. Let's see. I'm gonna need another paper towel to reopen these. Alright, I'm gonna need a shit ton apparently. I'm semi-retired, so I drive for extra scratch. Gotcha. Well, at least it's not like your life depends on it, man. That's good. Pinata will be the next hour. Okay, Pink Heart. That's what you want. That's what we'll do. Alright, so I'm actually probably gonna go up to my god. Is that why it's not been working? Because I would go here to get the 10, and then go there to get the 20, because that's a double. But if I'm going to what presumably is 30, then I should go all the way up to 60. That math is sound, isn't it? Because 30 twice would be 60. Pretty sure that's correct. Oh, God help me. Lordy, Lord. If that's what I've been doing, I haven't been using this side. I've actually been using the other side, and maybe that's what has been fucking it up, is maybe the other side is, like, not the same math. And maybe it has been our mix. And that's the reason it's not curing. Well, as much as that sucks, I kind of hope that's the case. Because that might mean we've solved the problem. Which would be good. Might have solved it with this mix, that's the hope. I guess we'll see. Let me pull this up to 60, because I think that's where it should go. Yo, this one does not want to pop. Whew, got it. Spit you out. Alright, we're going up to 60. I'm gonna trust my math. Don't waste no time. Skinny little thing will never trace your bedroom. Skinny little Missy is a friend of mine. Yes, Junko, hour is done. Feel free to give me your next song. Hey, Malaysia, what's up? What's up? How have you been? How's life going? What are you doing today? We're working on tiny little horses to make a carousel. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. Alright, here we go. Skinny little missy don't want no boyfriend. Skinny little missy don't waste your time. Pretty little thing will never grace your bedroom. Skinny little missy is a friend of mine. Don't want no boyfriend. Skinny little thing will waste your time. Pretty little face will never grace your bedroom. Skinny little missy is a friend of mine. Hopefully this will be enough. I don't even think this will be enough resin to fill up both pieces, but we'll see. I really hope that was the issue and we just solved it though, and that all of this cures correctly. I guess we won't know until 3 days from now. Hopefully I'll be able to show you guys on the Wednesday stream, I think. Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Yeah. I got you, Junko. Nothing, Malaysia? Well, you can always hang out here with us. We are playing with some resin and having a good old time. We got about 2 more hours to go at least. So feel free to hang out, chat about whatever you want, or put us on in the background. Don't want no boyfriend. Skinny little missy gon' waste your time. Pretty little thing will never grace your bedroom. Skinny little missy is a friend of mine. Alright, Junko's song is next. Oh, there it goes. Let me see here. Copy. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be in silence for a second until my 3-minute timer is done because I have to make sure this is mixed properly or our entire thing is a waste. And I refuse to let that happen if the issue is under my control. So I'm gonna finish mixing in silence. And then I'll play it. If I can prevent it, I'm going to. Because I really want this to work. Plus, resin is expensive to be wasting and not having things cure. Stop! Alright. Alright, cool. So it should be good. Alright. The Japanese name for pinata for you for the next hour? Don't worry, you can tell me when we get there, Pink Heart. Because even if I copy and paste that now, I will not remember it. Or at least my search engine won't. So, Junko, I have your song under something called Ado. I don't see Hatsune Miku's name. There's one that does say Hatsune Miku, but it says the English love me, love me, love me. Which one would you prefer? Put the glitter in while we wait. The one by Ado? Or the one with the English name? Yep, I'm gonna wait. Yep, YouTube's a little behind, so take your time and let me know. The YouTube video is always slower than the rest of it anyway, so it's okay. Let me know which one it is. Oh, I like this clear and glitter. See, this is the thing, is like, I'm not crafty because I want to shove everything into it. The English version. Got you. I'm going to play it now. Thank you, Junko. I appreciate that. Taking a second to check for me. Ooh, that's an interesting intro. I almost don't want to leave it plain. Kind of want to put stuff in it. What if we put a constellation or two in here? I don't really use these ones for anything else, so let's put a constellation in there. We'll put them in the top one, I think. Yeah, that used a lot of it. It probably would have used all of it had we started from the, like, with nothing in it. Might have even needed more than that. Woo! These molds are big. These are like my jar mold. You wouldn't think it, but very similar. My jar takes a lot, though. It's big. This is cute. I like the energy of this. Alright, we're gonna move this one. stuck. There it goes. Okay. Now we gotta make enough for the top. We're gonna have to make another round, but that's okay. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit left. Alright, we'll make another batch. I kind of want to put a little, whatchamacallit, piece at the top. We might end up layering it just a tad with how long we're taking. Here, like a constellation. Maybe like that. Maybe the bow. Bow might be cute. This one could be cute. Ooh, what if we try and do it like that? I do not think this will work, but we could try. Not quite. We'd have to get something to hold it there. Maybe a toothpick? Not quite, huh? Not quite enough to hold it up straight. Yeah, we'd have to hold it there. The toothpick's not quite long enough, I don't think. Oh, maybe. I'm putting it in my hands, and I shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna. There we go. That actually might work. It means we gotta leave it for a bit, so I'm gonna leave it right over there. Let's see what else we want to work on for a second. Okay. Could not sleep, but worth it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Music is great. It really reaches the soul. And I love that there's so many different styles and types and things that vibe with people differently. It genuinely is great.
Black dress with the tights underneath. I got the
All right, so what do we want to do while we let that one get layered?
actress, but she ain't got no
Let me
need.
pull up
She's
my
got money
molds.
from her parents in a trust fund back
Trust fund back east.
east. Tongues always pressed to your cheeks.
We could work
While
on
my
that
tongue
jar,
is on
but
the
I
inside
kind
of
of
some
don't want to
other
waste that much
girl's
resin
teeth.
unless
Tell
we
your
know for sure it's
boyfriend
gonna work.
if he
But
says
actually,
he's got
it's a jar,
beef
I think.
that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him.
Alright, so we could do... Stream is good? Thanks, Pink Card. I appreciate that. So, while we wait for the top piece to cure a little bit, because I want to do layers, we could do eggs. I've got eggs. Or...
Cover your arms, shaking in the fingers with a bottle in your palm, and the best is no one knows who you are, just another
little like keychain charms that we could do, which are kind of cute. I've got light switch covers and outlet covers, which are pretty cool.
Shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips.
I've got Mickey ears and gemstones.
Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hair.
And I've also got like the long gemstones that work more for like necklaces. So we could do those too. I feel like they would end up being layered, so I'm not sure. We've done quite a bit of the Mickey ears, so maybe we don't do those. We could do an outlet or a light switch. Caught a little bit of cat fur in there. I haven't done the eggs yet, and I haven't done the, like, keychain, key ring thing, so I think we're gonna do one of those. Let's see. What could we do? The Easter eggs, generally you do stuff like this so that you can paint them. So maybe we'll just put some white in here. Now I've been coming to your rescue. When I say I'm over it. I'm making a Danganronpa OC and I love her. Hell yeah, Junko. Tell me about her. What's her character design? What's her ultimate trait? Etc. etc. Pretty little lies. Come and chase me. Yeah, we could do a little eggs. Why not? This one I've been coloring those. That one I want to save for our base. Let me get another one. You're just my style. Blood red lipstick. You don't smile. Falling victim to your fantasy. Damn, I love it that you're so creepy. Now you're risking it for some pinnacle. Oh, I always forget to take the red caps off. I'll send her to you in Discord and tell you how she's like it here, but I'm adding details. Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. Falling victim to your fantasy. Now I love it that you're so pretty. Right. That's one. Kimberly, we are now either going to do, and you can help me pick if you want, is we're waiting for the top of the carousel to dry, or cure at least a little bit, so we can do layers. We're either going to do eggs, or I've got like keychain designs that we can do. So if you have a preference, let me know. We can do either one of those. I'm mixing some more resin at the moment so that we can do those. You're always denial. Falling victim to your fantasy. Damn, I love it that you're so creepy. Playing Vocaloid songs? I already did mine? Yeah, that was a good one. Do the puzzle one? Okay. That's what we'll do then. That's sad.
So let's make a decision, start a new religion. Yeah, we're gonna build a temple to our love. Orgiastic dances, nymphs and chances. Yeah, we'll be the envy of the gods above. I'm feeling devious
And
Let's get mischievous
and polyamorous, wine and women and horrible vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Yeah, pink heart. That's what we'll do. We'll do the puzzle one. Do you have a color choice you want for the puzzle one, pink heart? Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. Thank you. We are the envy of the gods above. Looking glamorous and polyamorous, wine and women and beautiful faces. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. I have that mold too? Hell yeah! Yeah, this is one of the ones on Amazon. I've yet to use it. I have less... I already am not super great with crafts, but I have less creativity the smaller the item gets. I'm like not a delicate person, so I don't quite have as much of these. I'll probably end up painting them because I've yet to try painting something after it cures. But I kind of had the idea, we've created a lot of like little resin stuff. And so I'm thinking when I take my voice acting workshops to anime conventions, that maybe I'll like give out, you know, the little resin pieces or something to people. I don't know. Envy of the gods above. You're looking glamorous and polyamorous, wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. You're looking glamorous and polyamorous, wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. What time is it for you? 30 minutes left? Yes. It is 10:27 p.m. I am in EST. So I usually run to midnight my time. So we got about an hour and a half. Stop. Alright. We're gonna get our little cups out for this one. my hands. Uh-oh, that's not good. I am a hypocrite, do as I say, not as I do. One song per 10 minutes? No. Nope, I do one every hour. If you want to listen to the music, you can put on your own headphones and play your own music. Alright, colors, 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 colors. We didn't do any green for our carousel, so I feel like we need to do green. So let's do some green. Hollywood. Without a dance, we're never going down. Why? Because that's the way I do it. I think this is open for green.
I just want to say something, alright? Hear me out now. Hear me out.
Okay, maybe not. It does not want to squeeze. Holy shit. Have I really never opened this one? What in the world? Probably looks like I will only have 4 songs to stream. Yep. Because I usually go 7 to midnight, so it's about 4 or 5 depending on when you jump in. I don't think I have popped it. That or it's really clogged. Alright, let me try and pop it again. Oh no, where did I put it? Okay. Wait. I might have actually thrown the popper away too, yeah. Alright, we have to put a new popper in. Oh, I thought I would have kept the popper. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, got it. Now we gotta pull it. Guess that much is true. And all night through. Yeah, that pops good. Think of what I do to you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, we'll try one first and see how that does. Could make a playlist with all the requested songs after stream for the stream? Yeah, I could. But why? It's not a bad idea, but I don't think I need to. Ooh, that's a pretty green. I should really like that. It's nice and translucent when you don't put a lot in there. It's routine for activity streams? No, because I like to let people request a new song, right? Because I wouldn't want them to be like, oh, well, your one song for the hour is the same every weekend, you know? It's fun to request the new ones. Your OC, name is Karu. She's the ultimate painter. Ooh. Very nice and kind, and she's very sensitive, but it's kind of like Choco. Gotcha. Whole other persona can go crazy. I love that. Sent it to me. Great. I'll check my DMs when I get a chance. I really like that personality description. That's cool. Sounds fire. Playlist in the description of the stream. Yeah, but I like to let people pick a new song every Saturday. Because I wouldn't want my songs pre-picked. Try that, see what that looks like. Hiding away. Hiding away. That's pretty. I don't know if it's enough for all the cores. Hiding away. Bust out the Christmas ones. I don't think I got one over here. I don't. We're gonna bust out the Christmas one. Oh, is it already open? Yeah. Okay. Got out the big Christmas boy. Hiding away. Try that. Feels a little better. Hiding away. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Put it back in my Christmas set. I love her design. I'm excited to see her. She sounds cool just based on description. Also, are you a painter? Like, are you, well, I'm guessing if you drew your OC, you're an artist of some kind. But what was the idea for Ultimate Painter? Oh, let me get down close for this. Okay, I think that's perfect. So let's do some more.
Misery is the venom in my brain. Killing me, but I don't feel the pain. Running from something that I can't really explain. Misery is the venom in our veins.
Okay, got a teeny tiny bit left. I might pour it in there, but I'll leave that. 'Cause that's a pretty brown, actually.
Show me where it hurts. I'll show you how
Put it in this guy.
they prey on your fear of how it just gets worse. I can't tell if it's real though. Don't know if
Gotta let it get into that corner.
drink the poison or just a placebo. Don't meet their eyes.
Come on, get in that corner, buddy.
That is toxic, caught up in all the chaotic. Sold you a lie and you bought it. Before you know it, your nauseous
There it
hands on your
goes.
throat till you vomit. Collapse from all the exhaustion and now they got what they wanted. Misery is the venom in my brain. Killing me, but I don't feel the pain. Running from something that I can't really explain. Misery is the venom in our veins.
I think that's... That always happens. Where it drops on me. the big ring one. How about that? Oh, there's definitely a hair in that one. I did not clean this one ahead of time. I think I got it. Okay. Cool. What's it? It will be like an organized, be like for requested song list. Oh, you mean like a playlist that people can add stuff to? Yeah, that might work. I'll have to look into that. I love drawing. I do digital and on paper. Ooh, I love painting. There's already a character that's the ultimate artist. Oh, I see. So I chose painter, but I probably should not have put. But I probably should have put ultimate digital artist. Oh, I got you. I got you. That's cool though. We've done a painting stream here before, and I want to do it again. Because I also like to paint, and I like to do figure drawing. But obviously, me being me, I paint and draw weird shit. So it was like a woman hanging upside down and like bleeding from her eyes. It looks gorgeous. It was a great stream. We came up with a real cool masterpiece. But I want to do another one of those, so we'll have to figure another one of those out, because I like those. Do a brown or coffee just for me. Ah! Apparently that one doesn't do drops, it sprays. Thanks, Brown. You just sprayed everywhere. Oh boy, it's what to get for doing it. Nice, I need to draw in her other persona. Ooh, definitely. Gotta get both of them. Cordial? You can't even call it friends. Oh, it's so pretty. God, I fucking love colors nobody likes. They're so pretty. I don't know how many of us are out there whose favorite colors are black and brown and other things no one likes. But we exist. God, that is a gorgeous color. Don't call it cordial. Oh yeah, Junko, did you not do your song request? Sure, I can do yours. Gotcha. I'll pop it up for the next round. Can't even call it friends. Let's see. Okay. Gotcha. Boom. Ba-dum, boom, ba.
Fairy gargoyle on a tower that you made with plastic power. Your rhinestone eyes are like factories far away.
I like my big boy
Dreams
one.
that we all seem to keep.
Ooh, we could do orange though.
Till they weep with.
But will it show up in a brown? I don't know if it will.
Far away. So call the mainland from
The tinsel might.
Go
We could
parties
try the
now
tinsel.
washed up in bleach.
I love brown.
For this time of year. And nobody knows what to do with the heat under
We haven't done this
sunshine.
tinsel yet, so.
We'll meet while rain is falling like grindstones from the sky.
Tinsel. brown tinsel.
Stone eyes are like factories far away.
Ooh. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Ah.
Helicopters fly over the beach, same time every day, same routine. Clear target in summer, and skies are blue. It's part of the noise when winter comes, it reverberates in my lungs. Nature's corrupted in factories far away.
Oh, I'm sticking to the sheet.
Your love's like rhinestones falling from the sky.
There we go. All right.
Factories far away.
Throw these two away.
Your love's like rhinestones falling from the sky.
Got a little bit of clear left here. I might try and pour it out here.
Far away.
That way our spire is a full size. Okay. Am I layering onto this yet? Let's check. Not quite. I think we're mixing in still. Yeah, we are. Okay, well. Won't do that then. Oh no! We hit the toothpick! Shit! Ah, shoot. Okay. I have to get something in there. I don't want that toothpick to harden in there. That would be bad. Come on. You can do it. No! I fucked it up! No! Oh, why do I do this? And I think I put my hand in the bottom half, so I fucked that half up too. Why am I like this? Okay, let's get this sitting exactly where we want it. And then we'll pull this out. How about that? No, don't do that. You got this. This is supposed to be higher. Don't do it. No, stop it! Oh God, it's the hour of the night where nothing goes correctly anymore. No, stop moving. Okay, did I get it? Okay, I think I got it. Now I gotta make sure it doesn't fuck over when I try to move it again. Okay, I think it's okay. Just gotta not fuck with it again. Lord God help me. Oh boy. The struggle is indeed real, Dadley. The struggle is indeed real. Whew. Lordy, Lord. It's like, oh my God, trying to get the exact right things. Yeah, I definitely put my hand into that base piece. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. the next hour will be the last round. Whew. Okay. So I really want to let that hold. So I kind of want that to harden a bit more before I do another layer on it. Maybe like at least an hour, I guess. So probably at the end of stream. Okay. That means we can do other bits and pieces. All right. Do other bits and pieces. That's our glitter one. Do more of that. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we'll just do another round of these, what we could do. Let me look at the OC that you sent me. Oh, she's so cute, Junko. Wait, I love her entire energy. She looks great. She looks so good. I love the color palette. I'm a sucker for black. Oh, I love that. I am a sucker for black. I think she looks great. Alright, let me fill the rest of these. Still got a little. Oh, still got a decent chunk. Let me see. Pour it into this one. Alright. We almost got like a full clear one. What do we do? Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Heart beats inside. I'm wondering. I feel like I want to paint on these ones though, so maybe not. Ah, that is not reacting well with my skin. I might have to end early, y'all. Not wearing gloves is fucking me up here. Because I'm a hypocrite and I should be wearing gloves. Yeah. Yep. The resin's giving me a rash. I think I gotta end for tonight. Okay. I'm sorry, Pink Heart. I think I gotta end for tonight. The resin is giving me a rash. And to be fair, I shouldn't be doing it without gloves anyways. So I gotta stop before it gets too bad. So let me switch over so I can sign out for y'all. Okay. Alright, y'all. I would go another hour, but yeah. Yeah, the resin's giving me a rash. I gotta clean up and wash my hands. It's already hurting a bit. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's my own fault. I should have been wearing gloves. But yeah, it's stinging, so I'm gonna have to stop. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Dadly gloves next time. Yup. Definitely gloves next time. You guys probably can't see it on my hands, but it's pretty nasty. Yeah, good night, Pink Card. Good night, Junko, Dadly7. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for having a fun Saturday activity with me. We got a lot done. I will take a picture of the carousel to let you know if it worked so y'all can see it. It won't be until like Wednesday. Maybe I'll bring it on stream because it's got to take a good three days to fully cure. Fingers crossed it works. I'll see if there's anybody to raid out, but I also might just send us because I really gotta wash my hands. Take care. Hopefully your hand gets better. It will. Yeah, Pink Heart, you'll have to do it next Saturday. The problem is that soap and water doesn't get rid of resin, which is why you are not supposed to do it without gloves. So, like, it's going to be a lot to get this off. But I'm going to send us out for the night. I don't think we're going to raid. I think we're just going to go ahead. Yup, next Saturday, Junko. I appreciate y'all. And for folks who want to join us for our regular chatting streams, I'm live on Monday. And Monday is also our session 0 for season 2 of Candela Obscura. So I'll have a lot to tell you guys, to talk about. We might develop more about the campaign and things like that. So have a good night. I love y'all. Stay happy, and I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye.